All right, let's get things started. Hey guys, welcome back to the stream. How are we doing today? Hello, hello, hello. I feel like it's been a while since I've streamed. How long has it been, actually? And how are we doing in chat today? Thank you all so much for dropping in. Yeah. We got the final Archon quest set up for today. I'm really pumped. I'm really hyped. Or, I know it might not be the final Archon quest, but it seems like it's going to be, right? Like, unless, chat, do you guys think there's going to be another, like, Fontaine-based Archon quest after this? Because, yeah, I don't know, it just doesn't really feel like it's... It doesn't feel like there's going to be any other afterwards. Hold up. Sorry, I forgot about a little extra setup that I'm doing on the side. And, fun thing for today... I'm gonna show you guys some of the cat stuff that's been going on, cause I don't think I talked much about my cat in my last stream, but like I'm very excited for it. I'm very excited for him, and I actually I got to see him today. It was really awesome. Ali and I went. We checked him out. We're still deliberating on his name. Like we're still kind of going between two different names right now. I'm gonna grab my phone. Actually, I have a cool way of showing you guys. Here, so you guys ready for this? So, I'm just gonna screen share my phone to show you guys what's going on here. I think this should work. Let me see if I can just put it on this screen. Let's see. Video capture. Media webcam capture card. Capture card, I think. Oh, it works. Epic. Look at that. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can, like... Wait, let me delete it. Is there a way I can, like, remove those black bars right now? Let me just swap to this screen and I show you. Here. The quality might not be perfect, but check it out. So we went today to go see my cat, and can I see your phone browser? Say, hey, yo, Dish, whoa, why you gotta see that? I use incognito mode anyways. It doesn't even. I mean, I'm kidding. Ha, funny. But yeah, check it out. So, we're still deliberating on either Soju or Haru. For now, we're just gonna call him both. We're just gonna call him Soju Haru. But yeah, that's him. That's the guy. That's our little boy. Like, I took so many photos. I want to see all your research you did before you got your cat done. Oh, right, of course. You know, actually, I went to the fucking animal hospital. Like, I called them. Like, I had to call them like 10 times in order to try and get them to respond to me. Like, it was all just automated, like robots talking to me. And I'm like, I just want to speak to a person so I can set up an appointment. And so I emailed them instead. And they're like, oh, you need a call to set up an appointment. And I'm like, I called you 10 times. You didn't pick up. What do you want me to do? So I just went in person physically and like, yeah, set me up an appointment. Here, that's me. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Oh, you can. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, that's actually crazy. But yeah, that's our boy. That's little Soju. Little Soju Haru. See, the choice between Soju and he bite-sized it. He actually used to be only like a palm. Like, he was smaller than the 7-Up.
Well, what's wrong with Soju?
Nothing. But now he's like 2 palms worth.
More meaning to it. Really? Yeah. Haru. Day is day, right?
Yeah. And Soju means
Haru means day, and it also
He's
means
going to
spring.
live only one day.
No, because he makes our day.
Oh,
Yeah, he makes our day better. Plus,
like a happy day.
yeah.
Okay.
Plus, you know, like also reminiscent of like Haru, like Big Bang song. Oh my god, you really are a climber. Also,
Look at him, bro. He's got hops now. He got hops. He's just a little boy. He like. I have a here. Wait, I'll show you guys. Shit, maybe I gotta change the category now. But like, I have a whole category called Soju Haru, and it's got like 76 images, 29 videos, and it's about to get bigger. Now he's the size of your soju bottle. Visit twitch.tv/HonestLee for more details. Yo, I got the bottle here. I was thinking, I feel like maybe I should add something to like the title or the channel or somewhere somehow where it's like if you hit me with the D's nuts joke or if you scare me, then I take a shot or something like that. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Maybe I'll do it. I feel like that's convention. I'll just get through the bottle somehow, right? But here, so we essentially have a full timeline from like right at birth up until like now. He's like almost 6 weeks old. So check it out. Like, this is them fresh. This is them freshly popped out. They're all slick and, you know, slimy. And like, look at him, the little guy. They don't even look like cats, honestly. I mean, you don't need us to finish the bottle. Yeah, kind of true. That's valid. That's actually valid. But yeah, like, he doesn't even look like a cat right now, or at that point, because you know, they're all curled up and their ears are down and their eyes aren't really open. They kind of look more like weasels. Freshly popped out is crazy. Yeah, I know. Fresh meats. Such good content though. Like, look at them. And then you notice the gray one is actually like, so the gray one is the oldest, or like the first to pop out. I don't know why I keep saying pop out. It's just funnier that way. But she's the only girl and the only one with a gray coat, because like the mom has like Russian blue genes, like Russian blue DNA. For context, that's like the gray cat with the blue eyes, right? And so when we went and saw them, look, they so tiny. They like owie sized for real. And then this guy just like needing for milk. Is this TOS? It's fine. We can't see the cat spits. It's probably fine, right? We're probably okay. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, I literally have so much footage. Like the little boy, the little baby. And then and then he got fluffier. And like now he kind of a beast. Like he crazy. He's eating a shit ton. Oh, this is also him in our Pokeball carrier. Like I took this towards the end, like when we were just about to leave. Like he's running, he's climbing. He like scratched and bit me a couple times. I'm sure it's fine. It was worth it. Like look, them's the toes. You got the little toe means. It's gonna be such a good vlog. Like the vlog's actually gonna be crazy. I'll do like multiple parts. The content will be elite, like top tier shit. Okay, but I think we're gonna get set up for actual Genshin content now. If anyone asks, I'll bring this out though. Look at him. Look at the little boy. That's a toy that we got for him. Nick gifted it actually, which was very nice of him. Oh, and this is him like play fighting with the youngest. So it's Heinz and I guess Haru. Heinz and Haru. And the girl is Raven. Which I think is funny because like Raven, but she's the only one that isn't actually like properly black, like coated fur or anything. You can tell that ours is... You can tell which one is ours because they got the long socks in the back. Like I see like... Here, let me see if I can spot it. Like, see, that's the... I don't know if that's a good indicator. Let's go back to the video. Hold up. So, with this guy, with Heinz, all of his paws just have a little bit of that white at the top. Like, at the tips of the paws. And then our guy, Soju Haru, he has socks. Like, at his back legs, they got long white bits. If we can spot it. Kind of hard to spot from here. Also, this music is really fitting for vlog content. I should remember that. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I just missed it. Hold up. There we go. You guys see that? See that? So he has like a long white sock and like one black spot in the middle. So I just say he has a sock with a hole in it. Okay. Let me disconnect that though. Alright, let's get into it. Let us get into the super special awesome content. Yeah, I'm hyped for Genshin. I'm so tired right now. I took a nap. Like the second I got home, I just died. Like I saw him this morning with Ali, and then she went out, and then I literally just crashed. The music's so chill today. Yeah, we swapped to the gameplays. Game capture. Is game capture on Genshin? It is. It should show up. There we go. Oh, also, did I do the 10 pull? I did do the 10 pull. Damn. I still haven't gotten another 5-star weapon. I'm waiting for it. It'll happen. It'll happen. I'm gonna get Navia's weapon, I swear. It will happen. It's just taking a bit of time, is all. You know, it's just taking a little bit of time. Here, I want to try out a different album from Streambeats. Streambeats has so, like, when they first started out, I feel like it was a lot of kind of generic music, but now I think they have a really good, like, list of genres that you can choose from. So, props to Harris Heller and Streambeats. Okay, oh shit, my resin! Go, wait. Let me check how much, okay, I still need to use up like one condensed. There we go. Alright, we're chilling. I will pause that. We'll just have Genshin music in the background. We're chilling. Should we change the title? I was trying to figure out what like a good title would be for the final act. Because I try and come up with the titles before I even know. Like, it's based solely off of like little bits and pieces of info that I know about the final story, or like the Archon quest. But I don't know exactly what the hook would be. So I thought of like, I changed my mind about Furina. But I feel like that's not as It's not interesting enough. You know, we'll test it. We'll test it. We'll change it. We'll try changing it up right now. Let me go and. Let's see. What should we say? Chat, what are some, I don't know, what are things we can say about Furina right now? Like, I need like spoiler-free memes about what chapter 4 act 5 Genshin. Do you think I'll be able to find those kinds of memes? Oh, poor friend. I don't know. Okay, we'll just go with this. Well, we'll just go with we all float down here. Alright, Archon Quest. Archon Quest time. We go... I forget where we even need to go. I should probably use up my resin, shouldn't I? We'll get to these eventually. Yeah, well, we'll get to those eventually. Why do I have so many... Are these all the new events? Damn. Alright. I was randomly trying to do World Quest to get Primos, and I found one that's like maybe connected to Conria, which I'm like, that's kind of crazy. Let's avoid that for now. I'm gonna just avoid that for now. Well, we'll go check it out later. Hunter's Profits. Alright. Alright, everyone, this is it. This is potentially... Oh, why is chat gone? There you go. You guys are back. This may be the final act of Fontaine, or at the very least, Chapter 5. I believe this is like the big finish. The big dramatic finish. Here we go. Oh, my vision's kind of weird right now.
Finally.
Yo, what up?
Is something wrong? Monsieur Neurvalette and Lady Furina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure they're fine.
Like I said,
Oh, they're
I've already
arguing.
explained everything.
Okay.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Damn, how long is she gonna read for?
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Lore? 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 Prophecy? Prophecy lore?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that.
It's kind of about you, though.
But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
Why are you acting like you haven't heard of this bit?
Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of
This
the
is...
slates
They're
indicates
kind of
that the
crazy for
Hydro
doing all
Archon
this
Egeria once had to
like with the
confess
door
to
wide
or
open.
apologize for a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing?
I mean, a little bit.
understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Is it an alter ego? Isn't it alter
Forgive me
ego
for saying this
or
now,
something?
Lady Furina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters.
Cool.
There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets.
Damn.
As well
You're
as
really
do
pulling the
nothing following your
detective card right
inquiries.
now.
You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Alter ego?
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Huh.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
Bruh.
Trust in me.
Why you gotta do
Follow
this
my plan
again?
And do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
Bro, I don't even think you
That's
believe
all I
that.
have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Bro, at this rate, I swear, like, she's gonna get arrested or something. Damn, so anime.
Did Furina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. Huh. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
She was smiling? What do you mean she was smiling? Like when she was leaving the door? It didn't look like it.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Yeah, I mean, you left the door open, so it's, you know?
Seems Furina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic.
That Melusine
I
just
cannot
knows
assume
everything
the reason.
now.
Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
She's annoying, man.
Everyone
Like
in
she-
her inner circle has
Like,
noticed that
it's
she is hiding
shit's
some
bad right
secrets.
now, right?
The
Like,
issue
why
is
she
her
trying to hide
attitude.
it?
I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh shit, are we actually going to arrest her?
Oh? Like,
Wait a minute.
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
but Furina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
I feel like this shouldn't be public. Like, if it's public, then it's gonna be
We'll
so
need
much
to consider
worse.
this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can.
Huh.
If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
What if we, like, ask Nahida? I'm sorry, hold up. Like, is there something that stops us just from asking Nahida outright? Like, I don't know. It feels like we have other Archons we could maybe ask, right?
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
I think I know a few people, bro. This is such a, like, mafia movie type thing. It's like, oh, I know a few people. and pull up all the gang from Fontaine. It's gonna be like Linny, Lynette, Fremine, Navia.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which,
Why they bring out the sad music?
Here.
Why are they bringing out the sad music,
Poisson
man?
was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
I mean,
That's what
tea's pretty
families
good.
should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
Sure.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Nogi.
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
They kind of look like they'd be related. Is it just me?
No, I don't think I can.
Are they secret relation?
How about you, good
Are they
sir?
cousins? Question mark. Oh, Nouvelette's here
I
too.
will
Damn.
cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Hot.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
So many named characters.
That
Oh,
was a little
Clorinda's here
long-winded,
too.
Don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something.
Are we gonna talk? Like actually
As
talk?
for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really.
Unless
One
we're
that I just
actually
learned
setting
in
traps.
Groland.
Are we gonna jump
Use
for?
on the spot.
Imagine we just
Let's
actually
invite
jump
Phil to
her
explain in detail.
in the alleyway, like
A round
the
of
same way that
applause,
Arlecchino
please.
did. Yay!
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Weird. That's weird. It's cool though.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I
She's
once
kind of a
used a
cat,
wooden
though.
stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
Artifacts?
Their name,
Artifact farming?
They did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's
Interesting.
monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey.
Yeah, let's
So,
kill Furina.
If we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare.
Sure.
Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
If I was gonna make a trap, I'd make it using HonestLee. So I'd just have him whip out that thing and summon schlongs all around. You know, like how he trapped Ajdaha? Easy. Easy. And then he does his he does his like I will have order and slams the rock down on top. Best trap. No one's gonna escape that shit. No one can escape HonestLee Schlonglee. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing it out there.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
Good for you.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
Is it common steady? Like, I swear
can be
there's a
very
lot of people who
succinct.
fish in, like, boats.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such.
Why are there so many mechanical animals? Oh,
I remember
that's kind of
that
smart,
you liked
though.
those too, didn't you?
That's neat.
I did.
But, like, is there a
And
need
that
for
would be a good way to go
mechanical
about it.
squirrels?
If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
I mean, it's
What about you,
interesting. I'm
Monsieur
just
Neuvillette?
wondering, like, how far and
fear
how
I do
extensive
not
does
have
the
any related
mechanics go?
experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Okay.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Fair.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
We're hunting your Archon.
We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters.
We're hunting your Archon. That's what's happening. I'm just telling it like it is, you know?
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate.
Oh.
But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Indeed.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
I'm glad you like it, dude. Okay. It's just an analogy. We're not literally hunting her. We're just trying to think of a way to effectively, I guess, effectively talk to Furina. That's all it is. We're just trying to get her to talk to us. All right. It does frustrate me how much Furina uses, like, her fake play. Like, her fake persona.
Hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Oh, I am hungry.
Would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh?
Yeah, because we're hunting an Archon. Hunting,
At least a
quote,
little
unquote.
frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Everyone else is just super chill with it. They're like, oh, we're hunting Furina. Okay, yeah, you know what? That makes sense. Yeah, valid.
Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great.
Yeah, high-level thinking is not Paimon's strength.
In the world, aren't you?
That's true.
Huh?
Huh?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
Huh?
Then what's that?
Oh, a fancy cup.
Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Very fancy
Don't
cup.
be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything
Who is that?
until now.
Who's that voice?
Who is that?
There's no one here.
Wait, no, actually, who is that voice?
Have you forgotten me already?
It's not Alice, right?
You are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
Huh?
The voice from the sky, I
Wait.
fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong.
Okay, hold up. I'm trying to think. Like, when we're talking about the voice in the sky, are we talking about the forget me? Like, the world forget me voice line? Or is there a different line from the sky that I'm not remembering right now? Because that's like, that's a whole other thing. And I'm trying to see if, like, does the red cup mean anything? Like, are we talking about Celestia? Is this Rebecca?
You're feeling lost now.
just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came
I'm trying to remember.
Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
What you want? Who are you?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Friend's disciple. Oh. Oh. Oh, this not Alice then? Is this not Alice? Because, like, friend's disciple, right? The only disciple I can think of right now is Mona, whose master is friends with Alice.
The prophecy.
Mage
Yes,
N.
What has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things
Mage
as
N.
the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
Where did the
I
name
believe
come
you've
from, though?
witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
What's with this lore drop? I need answers. Please, someone tell me.
So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Bro, she just
Are
put
the
out a
things
Conria
that
line
you
right
shall
there.
See different from the fate that the gods perceive.
Hey, how's it going? How's it going, Sinks? Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us today. I'm so confused right now. We're going through Act 5. I'm trying to remember who Mage N is supposed to be. I don't think she's the same voice, because they said she was the voice from the sky. Was this one, like, time froze at one point? Did that happen to us? I swear, like, something like time froze and we talked to somebody. But, like, I feel like that was a different voice. I thought this would be maybe Alice, because she said disciple's friend, or, like, friend's disciple, asked for a favor. But, like, she just throwing out Conria lines right now, and it's scaring me. It's scaring me a lot.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
Wait, no, it happened while we were at the table, weren't we? Like, it happened while we were just at the table, right? Like, she said she was just a bystander. Oh.
I believe that you understand, right? Some
She's just
things
stopping
are
time.
insignificant,
She's just stopping
but
time
others
randomly.
You must reach out to change.
Yeah, she said at the table. I remember now.
Fate shall serve as your only guide.
Yeah,
no
yeah.
matter what
Yeah, I
will
got it.
happen
I
in
remember
Tevat's
now.
Future.
I remember now. But I'm just like,
All you need to do is to play your part.
you freak me out, dude.
This was good tea, by the way.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you for your hospitality.
I don't know where you got the tea from.
Well, that'll be all for today.
Okay, but
The voice.
but
It's gone.
but huh? Did she ever say what her name was? Like, we came up with Mage N, but like they just kind of threw that randomly. I'm so confused. I'm just so confused. I need to go back and like revisit the scene.
Alright, coming.
You're getting more diligent, Paimon. Doubt.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Debatable.
I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Are we gonna get the official name since you're back now? Also, it's crazy seeing Mona in Fontaine. I just really like the crossover from different regions.
More interesting than I expected.
Yeah,
Not
I'm
all
sure.
Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
That's cool.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
More crossover.
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist?
Mm-hmm.
I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
I mean, she's the astrologist, so I don't know what to say to that.
Sensible for once.
Indeed.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Actually, somebody already came over. Is it actually her master?
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
Yeah.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots.
That's the Dainsliff line from that's the Dainsliff line.
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost.
All I can think of is like
But
N
I've
from
never
Pokemon
met
Black
her,
and White.
And if she were
Like
still
if you know, you know.
Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
I wonder if maybe she's an Archon. Maybe she's an old Archon.
But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone
Yeah, they
are pretty
work out.
terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Valid.
Yes,
Yeah,
she
that's
was
an
quite
accurate
cryptic,
statement.
But I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Okay. So it's plot. It's just plot.
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Yeah, I guess.
We're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
It kind of feels like that every time, though.
I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone.
But believe
I
it!
did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't.
Is she gonna help us in the
Even if this is
Fontaine
all
Archon
futile,
quest?
I still wish to help everyone. If we don't
That's
struggle
pretty
for the
cool.
last,
I would
then
like.
how can we face
I
the
want to
end
see
when it
Mona
comes?
participate. I want to see the other Archons participate.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that.
I want
The moment I
to,
start talking
dude. I
about
want to
work
see
and
the
these
other
stuff.
characters from our journey interact
I need to
more.
get going.
Like, you know, up until this point, I feel like we've had a lot of like exclusively wrapped stories where like each Archon quest is very much like just the characters from that region. I mean, Mondstadt makes sense. It's basically just Mondstadt characters, except for like Signora. And then Leeway, we got Child, which was cool. Like, you know, the first character that's also from Snezhnaya that won't come out for like a long time. But like he's really involved in the story. And then he kind of goes off, he does his own thing. And then Sumeru, well, Inazuma I guess makes sense because no one can go in and out. Sumeru, was that also like it? Sumeru had Scaramouche, I guess. Maybe they've been in. I guess there hasn't really been anything stopping the characters from interacting, but it's cool to see characters from Mondstadt show up all the way in Fontaine.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Or fate. Is time just gonna stop again randomly?
Kinda moved by what Mona said, but also kinda sad too. Hey, Traveler, Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
Don't we still have to deal with Furina?
Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
There is? I mean, sure. Oh, they want me to go like up. Alright. I was gonna like climb up the ladder to try and get to the location. Here. I mean, it's fine. We can just ask Furina right now. We can ask her and her like little minions, you know? Alright, let me get rid of Lillipar. I feel like Lillipar's not the play here. Should we go with this guy? I always like using Shikikosho. Like, I really like Shikikosho's story. So, and he's a cool little guy on the side.
Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
Are we under arrest again?
Let Paimon see. The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy legends trail.
I like how we all just call her a fairy. Like, we don't know.
Mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery,
How much do we know about
doors,
Paimon, actually?
do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet: the Traveler's Trail, World Walker.
Is that going to be a new Archon quest?
Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us.
Is that going to be an Archon quest now?
She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead? Ugh,
Valid.
seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
I like that. World Walker. Should we change our name to World Walker now? Trailblazer question mark?
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Okay. Oh, can we actually go in this building? I didn't know that. Oh, wait, no, it's this one. This is where we ate before, right? I think. Yeah.
Quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
Hey, yo? Cake? Exclusive cake? Hi, Shelby, how are you doing? Welcome back into the stream. Or welcome on into the stream.
Like the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. Paimon's sure it'll be great.
We're going through the Archon quest right now. We just talked to a mysterious voice that was invisible and drank tea and told us that fate is inevitable and that we're all gonna die. So that was cool.
One slice of cake, please.
The Melusine stole it.
Someone showed up after all.
Oi.
Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Hi.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Hey.
Wait.
Hey, that's
Say something
offensive.
like that.
That's offensive.
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Melusines are interesting. I just noticed like she has like mittens. Are those her hands?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have
Awesome,
my cake
yeah.
and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore?
Paimon, stop trying to ruin the Melusine's day.
But
Just
why
just
would
let
it
him
close?
vibe. Just let him vibe.
Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Paimon, just
the
let him eat cake.
prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today.
Yeah.
No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Kind of true. Kind of wrong. That was like so... Paimon just really threw us for a
I
loop.
have 2 more slices of cake to go. These 2 slices are for you.
Aw.
Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
I got 7 years bad luck
you
because
know
my...
Sijuin?
Oh, shoot.
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans.
Interesting. I'm guessing Sijuin must be like a mix. 7 years bad luck because my mirror broke. It's okay. Just, you know, if your mirror broke, just get a new, just get a new mirror, get new luck. Just be careful when you're cleaning up the mirror, cause sorry, excuse me, I'm having pop. But you know, just be careful of the shards of glass as you're cleaning up. But it's fine. I'm sure you'll be okay. It's fine.
She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes.
Just do it.
and you
Just
can only
spend
lift
all
their
your bad
spirits
luck on
by
the
feeding
gacha.
them delicious food. So please
Actually,
try
no,
the
never mind.
cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll
I
go
I
now.
think you'll win
You
your
do
next
try to stay in a
50-50.
good mood after eating, all
If you win
right?
your next 50-50, then your bad luck is gone. I got you. Don't worry. If you don't win your next 50-50, then you've already used up your bad luck, so you're chilling.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. I'm unsure this cake will be delicious.
Yeah. Paimon got so depressing all of a sudden, though. Like, why you... Are you okay?
Than last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure
I
would be
wonder
nice if
how
we could
Paimon
always
doesn't
eat
always
delicious
spill her
food.
tea. You know? Like the way she just bobs up and down while she floats. Have we ever seen Paimon sit? Like, I know we haven't seen her stand, but have we ever seen her, like, sit physically? I don't know. It feels weird to think about it. Oh my goodness, Cakes! How are you doing? Welcome on in. Thanks so much for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Hopefully. Best of luck on your 50-50, Shelby. The fuck did I come in? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're just with a fairy and we're all gonna drown. That's all.
You've got some nerve. You just used us to make some quick mora.
Yo, I'll do that too. Who's the fancy guy in the back? You guys see that? He's so flashy. 100% a character. Like, he's definitely involved in some way.
Oh, you needn't worry about that.
Will you join
I
me?
heard
Hey,
that Lulu
yo,
was sent
pause.
sometime back, so I sent you a letter
I mean-
to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it though.
Yeah, it'll probably
I'll
help
set aside the
Enemigo.
amount intended
You
for
know,
you. I've even
if
set the
it's
table
for
with some
Enemigo, yeah,
food.
I'll drown you in an instant. No problem. I got you.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon.
Yeah.
If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Hey, what you trying to do with the small fairy? Okay. Even though she might be like a million years old, we don't know that. Don't be sus. Anime. True. Very true. Chat, I'll be right back. Hello, chat. I'm back. Ali just came home. Anime. Also, chat. Later, remind me when we're paused again to show you guys my kitten. Because my little cat, he's grown so much from before. Cakes, I need to show you. I'm getting a cat soon.
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
Yeah, he's so cute. He's so cute.
It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine.
True.
So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
She said you're weird.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil
Bro, that response.
dare to request an
Nice.
exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh,
Yeah.
of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do
That's
is
more like
dive
stalking.
deeper and ask
Live
you to talk about
photography.
the
Pretty
things
sure
you've seen
I'm
and
pretty sure it means
experienced.
stalking.
Yeah. Are we even qualified enough?
I'm qualified, Paimon. I don't know about you.
If I say you're worth an interview,
You know,
then
Cakes, you
you're
remind me a
worth
lot
it.
of Paimon, actually.
But
You
not
know?
right now, of course.
Just
I'll need a
like
few days to
weird,
prepare.
random floaty on the side.
In that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Effectively emergency food.
Oh, so that's a yes.
Meat shield.
Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and...
Anyway, at least nearly 6 a.m. Oh my goodness, 6 a.m. Go get some sleep. Go get some sleep, please. Thank you so much for dropping by, though, Shelby. Appreciate it. Have a great rest of your night. Don't worry about the bad luck. I'm sure it'll be okay. You'll win your next 50-50. I almost guarantee it.
Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Okay, bye.
Wait, Charlotte. Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example...
Paimon keeps asking about the flood.
Tomorrow, what would you do today?
Why is Paimon asking?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow.
It's not tomorrow, though,
If
right?
you're seriously
Chat?
asking, then
I don't
might
know.
try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From
Good.
what I've seen,
Charlotte's
most
a
people
real
don't
one.
know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours.
I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy.
You know what I realized? Paimon's asking all these questions, and I swear, when the water starts rising, like, everyone's going to be doing exactly what they said they were doing, and it's going to be super depressing and sad. And I'm not sure if I'm ready for that. But also, I'm ready for it. I want to see it happen right now. Not that I want them all to drown, I'm just throwing it out there. Like, I want to see what happens. I want to see how things end. And ideally, I want Malus and Silver back. Hey, Todion, how are you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Thanks so much for dropping by.
Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person,
That's me.
then
I'm
the story
unique.
I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then
Kinda
you know what I'd
true.
do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible.
Dude, she's like, oh yeah, if the world is about to end, I'm gonna finish my report, I'm gonna submit it, and I'm gonna get so much clout. It's gonna be crazy.
I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic.
Goodness.
But I do
This
love
whole
my
quest was
job,
so sad.
and
I'm
proud of
yeah.
leaving such an article behind.
Malus and Silver. I was not expecting Malus and Silver to die. They're gonna come back, right? Right? The Malus and Silver are gonna come back. I'm sure it's fine.
That's my answer.
I'm sure it's
Get
fine.
back to my preparations.
Say no way.
So nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her.
Paimon, we're fine. We can just leave Fontaine.
Shall we?
Also, chat, I swear, that guy in purple, is he special? Like, is he important? Because I swear, if you're that flashy, you have to have some dialogue or something.
Sea breeze and scenery can be a
I don't know.
pretty soothing combo, huh?
True.
Paimon's been thinking.
I'm sorry, you've been what? That's what TPs are. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying teleport waypoints exist, you know? People in Fontaine, yo, hey, kind of the water's kind of rising for now. Let's just like move for a little bit and then come back when the water comes back down. Like, we got teleport waypoints, man. Also, Paimon thinking. Something's up. I don't think it's Paimon.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should
Probably
ask,
just use the glider.
If you could choose, what would you like to do?
Use the glider. I would use the glider while everything's being destroyed, because I'm just assuming there being like an updraft, and then after everything settles back down, I'll just fly back down and we're gonna be chilling.
So we haven't
Glide into it.
about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Okay, if I were to take it seriously, right? Like if the whole quote unquote world was ending, I don't know, I'd probably just chill. Surfing? Yeah, we don't know what kind of disaster it's gonna be. Like, if it's a huge worldwide disaster, like if it's a huge flood, like Noah's Ark type flood, then I'm gonna bring out like a surfboard. I'm gonna become Luffy. I'm gonna go searching for that One Piece. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna have my where's my bucket hat? I have a bucket hat. One sec. I said I was gonna take it seriously, and then I did not take it seriously. I know it's not Luffy's hat. It's close enough. I did say Luffy. Yeah, because I'm gonna find the One Piece. Or I guess in Enemigo's case, the One Piece. I'm sorry, Enemigo.
You mean still traveling?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I mean, like, I guess I'll probably just travel, right? I mean, maybe I'll get my wings back, you know?
Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Yeah. The banter goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodations and end this busy day. Baller. The next few days are just as calm. We go and do our interview. After getting our photos taken and after smashing Navia, all goes well. That's what the dialogue said. I swear that's what it said. I was just reading it out loud.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough.
I bet you're moldy, Paimon.
But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Why? What up?
You're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervilles
I feel
sent
like
me
we've
to
seen
look for you two
Isadora a few
before.
times,
I heard
right?
that afterward you went to the fortress of Meropide.
Yeah, we criminals. We bad boys. And Paimon.
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Okay.
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
I don't know how to say that.
Well,
But there's a
that
riot?
said, I don't personally
What's the
think it
kid's
was
name?
that serious.
We're deciding between Soju or
Lady Furina
Haru.
was watching a performance at the Opera
Soju
House,
because, you know,
and while
it's
she was
funny
resting
and I'm
during an
addicted
intermission,
and it's cute.
some other audience members
Haru
suddenly
because
started
it's also
harassing
cute
her.
and it's a pretty name. Huh? Wait. Wait, hold up. I'll return back to that. Content's happening.
Loudly accusing
Lures.
her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Furina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
Uh-oh.
I agree.
Uh-oh.
People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
Valid.
So what happened after that? Is Furina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry.
Furina's
The
like, I don't
Maréchaussée
need to
Phantom
deal with
had
this
their
shit.
hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Furina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right.
Just
The
another
Maréchaussée has
disappearing
dispatched
Archon,
many
man.
people to search for her.
Another
But we don't
Archon
have
that's
any
just
leads yet.
somewhere.
That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
About that, yeah, maybe quite a, maybe a lot actually.
Good. Monsieur Nervilles sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Yeah, she's not, she don't got godly power right now,
Thanks for keeping us informed.
right? So she could very well be captured.
Oh, all right then. In that case, you two take care.
We gotta go find Furina.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
Poisson?
If we know Furina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat.
Poisson.
And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervilles was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse.
Damn, Paimon really analyzing her right
For
now.
to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Furina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling.
Damn, Paimon's been thinking for real.
Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too.
I'm just surprised. I'm kind of impressed, Paimon. Not bad.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here
Poisson.
we come.
She's slipping out of character. That's what I'm saying. Yo, she let it slip a little bit, you know? She let her real potential slip out a little bit. Like I'm ready for it. She's about to turn into an Archon or something. She gonna be the unknown god or the unknown god's child or I don't even know, man.
Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation.
Oh, you guys hear that?
Furina really be
They're playing the sad music. They're playing the sad genshin music. They're playing this. Oh, I just dropped. They're playing the sad genshin music.
That's Furina, right over there.
We're about to cut some onions, aren't we?
She really is here all on her own.
Shut the fuck up.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead.
So abusive. It's Paimon. You'll understand.
Sorry. I am
sorry. Give up, Furina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Are you Quintana?
Who's that?
Yo, what up?
Don't worry, Furina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land.
Oh my god, the
Wait,
copium
I
is
almost
so
thought you
real
were
right now.
someone from that mob of my
Holy shit,
ignorant
she's like
subjects.
drowning in this
Come
copium.
kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
We literally just saw you
Furina.
crying.
You were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving.
She makes me
I'm
cringe.
Still trying to process it.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's sad.
Who did
Like
that
she's going
uncivilized
through
rebel
stuff, but
think
it's
they
like
were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon. I must
please,
teach them a
just please,
lesson.
just stop. Just stop.
I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette
This gives me like
knows
secondhand
people from the Mars
embarrassment.
Just a Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Please. Please, just stop.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Ah shit. Ah shit, we got caught.
Quick, after her!
Huh?
Furina, those people seem to be after you.
Yeah, they do.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
I don't think so.
That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Is she running off?
Furina just ran off.
Yeah, she just ran off.
Quick, we have to catch up with her.
I like how out of everything, like, I don't know, is it just me or does she not seem quite as deity-like if she's just physically running away from these guys? Like, is she... Bro, the stamina bar is gonna just top out and she's gonna be like, guys, just give me a moment, you know?
This should be the place, right? Hey, Furina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Do we know what this place is? I don't... It just looks like another house to me. Are we about to get a cutscene? Whenever I see the icon, I swear we're about to get a cutscene, but like... Oh, it's just a box. It's literally just a box. Your mom's house? Bruh.
Paimon's exhausted.
Why do you know what my mom's house looks like?
I'm so tired.
Dude, I called it. Bro, she ran. She physically ran. She's like, oh man, I'm tapered
I
out.
gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
This place is not what I call soundproof.
You're right.
Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster. This is the play. This is the trap. We're gonna make it seem like another disaster struck.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
Poisson.
It can't be. It's happening again.
We're literally gaslighting her.
Well, there's no need
We're
to worry
literally
too much
gaslighting
about that.
her.
Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Will it though?
Yeah. I hope you're right.
Do your best anime.
But the people of
Do your best
Poisson,
anime voice.
They've already...
Like what kind of anime voice though? There's so many different kinds. Oh, like this. Has Furina finally reached her limit? Now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff. Oh, he just looked at me with the most disgusted face. You begin to talk amongst yourselves as Furina slowly comes up. Pretty good, thank you.
I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information.
How old is
back to
Furina?
me. I've tried all kinds
Like,
of ways too.
I
to
think
hold
she's
back
one
the
of the
sea.
newer Archons, but
Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
it's like the Greek gods versus the Titans, low-key.
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
Meanwhile, Paimon just like bobbing back and forth. She's 500. Okay, I thought she was 500. I wasn't sure. Like, I know that... Is Nahida the newest Archon? Or is she also 500? Because it seems like everything in Genshin happened 500 years ago. It's either 500 or like 3,000.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times. Especially after we almost lost Poisson.
Poisson?
Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on
Can you
behalf
do
of
female
everyone
anime
else.
voice?
As long as the
no.
final moment hasn't come.
Nahida's age is
still not
is
too
greater
late.
than or equal to 500.
Don't worry.
Yeah. Because I know Nahida's one of the
I
newer
will
ones
keep
as well.
hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the Stricken Maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
Damn, Furina really practicing her
Just said
acting.
seriously, how could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
So cringe.
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
We're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Furina. Just Furina. Just the single word. People are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
She said duty. Share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness. True. Yeah, we're a traveler. We're not part of the world, so we're just kind of there watching it all happen.
A witness. Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
Kind of rude, but okay.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
We're getting a little fourth wall meta breaking.
If that's the case...
Especially when she's looking directly at us. There's no time left. Please, Furina, just spit it out. I'm so bad at story games, I skip everything if it lets me. Oh shit, cutscene time. Oh, okay. Cutscenes are when shit gets good. Is she gonna say it? Is she gonna say it? Oh shit. It took too long. It took too long. We almost had the information.
This
Oh,
concludes
fancy though.
my opening performance.
Oh, we almost had all the info.
Without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
We almost had the info.
So, this is what it is.
Fuck!
Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment
What happens
of
if you don't get it all?
itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
I mean,
may I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial?
Nevertheless got this.
In that case,
Hot daddy.
you will have the
Hot law
opportunity
daddy.
to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Oh shit. I think that means yes.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
It seems like it. Is she gonna actually use powers? Huh?
Paimon can't believe it.
Huh?
She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Bro, why you say it like that?
How utterly humiliating.
Damn.
Lady Furina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
The way she like, bro.
I raised my hands
The
just
copium
now to
is so
indicate
high.
My acceptance of the trial. No duel
The
shall be
copium is
necessary.
oh my god.
I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry,
This hurts.
everyone. I was unable to protect the people of
Oh, is she
Brazil.
being serious now?
It is my duty to stand trial for my
Is she being
crime.
serious now?
You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself.
I can't tell if she's about to fake shit.
But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve.
Okay.
I, Furina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, I will protect you.
Who,
Applaud
though?
and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known
She's
to the
cringe?
operatic
Yeah.
plays is
Yeah.
now
When she gets real, she's
before
fine.
your
But like,
eyes.
every time she does this act, it hurts me.
This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo! Oh, now we're making history.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Dude, I feel the same. Like, oh my god. It's disgusting as shit.
Why does it feel like Furina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crime?
It's okay.
Also,
I guess.
even though
I don't
she's
know.
still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
I don't even know anymore,
Alright,
man.
then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
Probably me.
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Hey, what up, dude?
Is that
What up, dude? Average day in France. This is so accurate.
speak, witness of Tivat?
Oh man, dude, why is?
and
Thanks for hopping in, Brain. Appreciate it. Why is she so cringe though? Why and why? Like we were so close to just having her spill the beans. She was just about to spill the beans, and then this happens, and I'm just like, man. Hot.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
Yeah. I had to sell my body in order to get you on this stage.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rasula.
She's getting ready
Most of the
to
people
find
who
all the people
participated in the
related.
disturbance this morning were my subordinates.
Oh.
They changed
Oh,
into plain
shit.
clothes and came to the opera house as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity.
Damn, we
to
like
incite
gaslighted her
insurrection
so
against
hard
you.
then.
The people's
Holy.
resentment against their Archon has
Dude,
been
Nahida
building
could learn
as
from
more and
us.
more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame.
I don't know how I feel about that, but okay.
According to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself.
Okay.
So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement?
And their goal was to force you to
Oh, I
step
skipped that,
into the
actually.
giant magic box so you may
The
personally
giant magic
participate in
box.
the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
It was a very
That's the
small
super
house
ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese.
when
The
he
volume of the
got
box
accused
was
of murder.
increased
Yes.
by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course,
That's crazy.
was an Archon instead of a
He
human.
moved. He
My
literally.
thanks, Furina.
You know, you got to
Without
think
your
about
help,
that.
We could never have pulled off such an extraordinary.
We got to think about this for a second. He literally pulled off a magic trick where he moved effectively a small house from like basically across the country into a theater, and it's like surprise. Like that's kind of crazy.
You're welcome.
The confusion
This
is real.
performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive
Mommy.
amount of labor and
Father,
mora
mommy.
to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
That's crazy.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
Yeah.
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
I'm sorry, dude. Like I do feel bad because we gaslit her so hard.
You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and
Oh, she
made
uses
sure
the white
that
blind.
the champion
I think it's the
duelist
white blind,
would
right?
be immediately
Interesting.
ready
House
for
Hunters
fight.
International. Yo, I'll take that
As
house.
soon as I
I'll take that
appeared
house.
on the stage,
I can
the
make a
trial
pretty
may
penny off of
commence
it.
Without a hitch. Am I right?
Also, these like new
that
cuts.
is correct.
I like these new panels that they throw in every now and then. It's cool.
Florand,
Really
I
well
must
done.
commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine.
Also,
would
I noticed
accept a
Charlotte's in the
duel
crowd.
With an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
Iron Sting. Thank
As
you.
for
Sorry.
you, traveler, I
You missed
suppose
out on
your
waiting
role was
20
to
minutes
keep
for
me
Hot Pot.
distracted with
I'm
conversation
sorry.
once you found me in Poisson.
How was the
You
hot
make
pot though?
sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before
Instead, I
revealing
get to cut
yourself as my
onions.
prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
No.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. I wish he would just talk, like speak with your words instead of me clicking these boxes. But okay.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine.
It was good. I don't know if it was worth
matters
the long
not.
queue. Oh.
What's done is done.
Yeah, I
The
feel like it always
stage
depends
is
with Big
already
Boy.
set, so there's no reason to disappoint the
Don't worry.
audience.
I'll show photos and videos
Let's
of the
see
cat.
this trial
Did you do
through
Novinette's
to the
quest
very
before?
end.
I did not. Should I have? Should I have done his quest before this? Because I kind of just jumped into it. Is it fine? Is it okay? It didn't say anything. It just kind of let me do it. So yeah. Yes. I'll show photos and videos after this, or like after the quests and all that, because we got some cute photos and videos. We're still not sure. Soju Haru. Think it's fine. Just wondering. Okay. I do know he is dragging these nuts. Can't help but be a little bothered by the conversation earlier. Yeah, like actually.
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, It should speed up the proceedings.
I don't like this guy's mustache. A lot of the mustaches in Genshin, I feel like, are kind of mid.
So she's here too. Hey, Charlotte.
Not the time or place, but okay.
Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh?
I guess.
Wait. Then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine.
Plus, it's crazy clout for her. Like, she about to get so much clout with her interview.
Anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument.
That's crazy. That's some wild content.
Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Recap. I could use a recap.
Defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
That's true.
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following.
So we
all
became
this time.
Lenny's attorney. We figured out where all the young women were disappearing to.
This is the first time Monsieur Nervillette
We
had a
saw
difference of
Child.
opinion with the
Not.
Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't
We-
figure it out.
Yeah. The Oratrice judged Tartaglia to be guilty, and then we still don't know where he is.
But the Tui Harbinger.
We saw the knave. She's hot. She's called father, but she's a mommy, so that's confusing.
The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed
We
in
saw
a single day.
Big Daddy Neuvillette pull out his big
scene
dragon
personally
and
will always be a
absolutely
source of
like
professional
own
regret,
the
I think.
water.
According to Monsieur
We
Neuvillette,
saw Whale.
both Child and that
We
whale
saw
should
Whale.
have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest,
This was really
that
sad.
still gives me
The
shivers.
the whole Poisson thing was so depressing.
The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch
And then we
can
we
probably
we
only
had
be
tea time
truly
with N, but
understood
not the N from
if something
Pokemon.
surreal happens to you.
That's wild. That's a cool little recap. It makes everything seem so
Prosecution and defense
fast.
are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
All right, let's do these.
Come on, Nervillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese.
There kind of is, but
Just fast
okay.
forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all
Does
of
the story
this.
ever end? It will. It will end eventually. Potentially, maybe like 3 years. Actually, we have Matlanch, Nesnaya, Conria, so maybe 3 years,
Need more than that to convict me
which
of
is
a
kind of crazy
crime.
to think about.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct.
Oh
as
shit,
an
we're
Archon.
talking.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
We're finally coming out and talking about it. It's finally here. Holy shit! And we said it with our human voice. We said it with our actual words. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Charge accepted.
Huh. I mean, yeah,
Lady
we'll
Furina,
find out.
Do you plead guilty to the charge?
What's she gonna say?
Lady Furina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There
Damn,
is
the
no way
seriousness.
that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters,
Oh my God.
kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything
Oh, that was a
other
lot of
than your
words.
true Archon.
Those were definitely a lot of
Even
words.
though Lady Furina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
I mean,
I've never
we've been
questioned
questioning
her
it this whole
identity
time.
either. Sure, Lady Furina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds
What
does
is
that
bro blabbing
prosecutor
about?
have to make
I don't.
such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since.
Can we
they
just
were
say
born.
Nervillette's the Hydro Icon? I would have been okay with
Their
that, you know?
memory.
I'm okay with him being the dragon and the Archon.
Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld?
Yeah.
If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle.
Can we just
and
fight
move on
Furina?
with
What if
our
we just fought
lives.
Furina?
What do you say to that?
An argument with near impossible odds, huh?
I mean, we've done that like
Not
twice so
only
far, right?
refute
So we're
Furina's
chilling.
claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Yeah, we got this. Easy
I
dubs.
tried to give
We
you
came here. We
chance to
didn't believe a
surrender.
single. We didn't
If
believe
you
it
must
once.
persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
Oceanid? Question mark.
Not the Archon,
I haven't thought about that.
Then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Is she a Melazine? I don't know how long Melazines live for, but like low key, I'm wondering like, because we have a lot of beings in Genshin that have lived for like 500 years. Hell, technically we might have lived for like thousands. We don't even know what Paimon is, so I feel like I almost want to say Oceanid or Melazine or something, or just like a construct. Right, like she's like the whatever Nahida did, like the seedling from the original. What do we know that's special about Furina? Okay, let's see. So I guess there's this bit.
That doesn't sound right.
Okay, well then let me look through it. Oh, yeah, probably this meeting with the knave. Because essentially, Dami Mommy jumped her and she couldn't do shit. She was like, she literally couldn't do shit.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race.
It seems like there's so many.
Possess an extended lifespan.
Dami Mommy? Yeah, there's a Dami Mommy. I'll show you after.
There could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse. Oh.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
Yeah.
Curse. I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim,
interesting.
Perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Interesting.
Sensed it too, huh?
Is she just a normal person? That'd be crazy if she was actually just a human being that was cursed by the real Archon? Question mark.
Lady Furina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them.
Fucking Venti and Zhongli and Raiden. Raiden literally having so many clones. Sarah's practically a clone of Raiden.
Well,
they're not even related.
Start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being?
Because you got jumped by a random dude.
Everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
Yeah, but you got the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal,
of my
right?
authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the ingenuity
Gotta do the
that is
dance
used in
every time. TikTok has
aspect of
ruined
life.
that name for me. Wait, that one trial proved the opposite. Furina actually has no control over the Oratrice at all. Bloop. Like literally.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared child to be guilty without any proof?
Legasp.
Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Because you didn't have one.
I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial.
See, this is why he's the real Archon, is all I'm saying.
Prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
She's like his kid,
That was no trick
basically.
of rhetoric, Lady Furina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
Damn, lay those rules on me, Poppy. I mean, what?
You neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really
Is it the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal?
true that I did not know why the Oratrice
I feel like
gave
it's
out
the
verdict that
Oratrice
day.
Mécanique d'Analyse
But
Cardinal.
the Oratrice handed out that
Mécanique
verdict
d'Analyse Cardinal.
unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created.
Okay, hold up.
You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
I mean, kind of, because it's flawed, but alright. Okay, my theory right now. So everyone's like emotion juice is powering the Oratrice right now. Like that's a given. We don't know how it does it, but it does it. And then Linny, when he went to check out the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, he heard a voice. My guess, maybe, is that the real Archon is just sitting inside of the Oratrice, like she's just chilling in there, and they're just juicing her for power.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Okay, show us your moves.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
Let's just bring another Archon
If that
in.
poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
Oh.
You don't need to go that far.
Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Damn, Paimon kind of spitting fire.
Because of indemnitium. All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into indemnitium.
Okay.
Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Cap, but okay.
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah.
Yeah, no
Yeah, a
matter how
little
generous
bit.
an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
It seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
About time, dude.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar.
She really
Still
fighting.
the same Furina you knew, right? The one you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me?
That's the celebrity life, dude.
You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is?
Fucking Nouvellette is what I'm saying.
You have no evidence of another Hydro Archon.
It's Nouvellette.
Nor can
Please.
you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such. Then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Nouvellette.
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
Alright. Let's try to prove she's just a human. And if she's only human, then... Let's see. Could we try using the water theory against her? I don't know. I'm trying to think. Like, maybe. I don't know how well this will track.
It has been
Oh,
that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the
I called it.
primordial
We're gonna test it.
And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, Please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court.
Oop.
Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor,
Bro, every
you must
time.
still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Furina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
Yo, Geo Mommy is always
If Lady
valid.
Furina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Unless she's just not Fontanian, and it's fine. Like, what if she's just from a different region? Then it wouldn't matter, right? Furina?
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
Dude, their faith is wavering.
Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
What if she's just not from Fontaine?
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina, you may...
Is she gonna touch it? Oh, shit!
Hey!
I guess she's fine. But she didn't know that she was fine.
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My
Bro, you
head
did
is
not
still
know that was
here.
gonna happen.
I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewing? If you are present, Miss Siegewing, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Just in case.
Siegewing?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds.
Okay.
Let me see.
Siegewing is definitely like part Melusine, part human, right? Or something?
That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewing.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Oh,
Thank you, Miss
shit.
Siegewing. Lady Furina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Okay, I'm really glad she didn't just dissolve.
What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson.
That's not
However,
safe, though.
After extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Furina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness.
Smart.
It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Furina could have...
She could have just been...
I can't believe you...
What's really going on, though? Hey, Lucky Ducky, thanks for hopping in. Thank you so much for hopping in. How are you doing? We going through some crazy stuff.
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Okay, I think like maybe she was tasked.
Anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your
I think she was
Archon.
tasked with making people believe that she was the Archon or something. Like maybe if people stop believing, then that's really when shit gets bad.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her
I
now.
feel like shit's gonna.
With all the things that have been said,
I don't
Paimon
know.
doesn't think there's any way left for Furina to win.
I feel kind
I
of
believe
bad
the
for
time
her.
for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Oh, hot. Oh shit.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
Uh-oh. 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 Did time just stop? No.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is guilty.
This is the prophecy.
We shall now turn to
Oh
the
shit,
Oratrice
this
Mechanique
part's the
Denali's
prophecy.
Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges.
This bit, like the her drowning alone, sitting in her chair, right? Like it was this. They're not literally going to drown, I think.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mechanique Denali's Cardinal, Furina is...
Huh?
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
What's this saying?
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
Still though.
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus: the Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
Huh?
The death sentence?
Why though?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
Bruh.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice?
That's
What
kind
an
of fucked up.
unexpected twist.
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth.
Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe we just don't kill her,
This
you know?
outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Fache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, hold up. Yeah, it said the Hydra Archon, and we know Furina's not the Hydra Archon.
Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does
I'm just saying the Hydra Archon's gonna pop out of the Oratrice. That's what I'm saying. I'm calling it. I am calling it right now. Like,
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
huh? Fremine, really?
Is the trial still going?
Fremine! Huh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Cute boy. Cute soft boy. Oh, they found the final slate.
That the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the
Oh
missing
shit. We finally have all 4
I looked
pieces of the
everywhere
prophecy.
and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water.
Alright.
But
I'm waiting
has
for
the
it.
trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be
No,
disappointed.
you're doing great. You're doing great, baby boy. It's not too late. You're chilling.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Indeed. I'm ready for it. We about to unpack all this shit.
So what do you see? What is it?
It looks like the previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning the Oceanids into human
I
beings.
believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine.
Yo, so is she actually an Oceanid?
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Furina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon.
Okay.
So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
Shit's confusing
In
right
truth,
now.
Everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe?
Let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates.
Let's do this. Okay, select to check the descriptions of the stone plates to extract key information. Alright, here we go. The real events. This Fontaine bit is always cool.
Describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
I think we've seen some human Oceanids, right?
Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
I mean,
The
maybe.
second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon
Oh,
and
maybe
her
that was
people
illegal.
worshiping
Like she wasn't
together.
supposed to do that.
But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon seeking into the sea surrounded by many people.
But this one's Furina, not the Hydro Archon, right?
That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy of the Fontanians.
Yeah, look, it's not the same person, right? Like, these two are Furina. It doesn't say the Hydro Archon.
And so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Okay, let's do these. Okay. I think this is the truth. Right? I think this bit feels
We know
accurate.
from the case of the serial
Oh, let's go.
disappearances of
Zach
the
making his money.
Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater, and this
Oh,
might
shit.
be the reason that
I skipped by
Fontanians
accident.
can dissolve.
Interesting. So everybody's part Oceanid or something. Weird. Okay. That's weird. They used to be water spirits. The stone slates in the ruins describe a history of the future. Celestia floating in the sky. So my guess... probably this bit.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervalet mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, has recorded on the stone slates.
Okay. Alright, next. It shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. So I'm guessing this bit was supposed to be the Navia bit, right?
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea.
I wonder if
that be alluding to the
Furina's
same
one of
thing?
the real original humans than a Fontaine, and not an Oceanid. Right? I mean, maybe. And then the final one shows a scene basically identical to the prophecy. Fontainians dissolved into sea, Hydro Archon sit alone. But in this case, I feel like it's not about her, but okay. No. Maybe Nouvelette's bit?
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial
Damn, he really getting
seawater,
his money
which we know
today.
can cause
So many
Fontanians
voice
to
lines.
dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
True.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid.
Okay. But that's okay.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means
But
that her
not
sin
her,
was
because
actually
she's not
Fontaine's
actually the Hydro
original
Archon.
sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay.
True. It was all
The
metaphorical.
primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The stone slate's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Mind blown. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, that all tracks. My mind is still blown. It all tracks, though. We about to get a cool cutscene or something?
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
So, the first slate reveals that Fontainians are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis.
Why, though?
The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial. All of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Say you've seen it one more time. Try it again. The crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontainians from Ocean. Yeah, why
And
though?
it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission.
Okay, that makes sense.
That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
And the third should come after the fourth.
Isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
I think it's more of like a mental thing, like a metaphor. But
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth.
Are we gonna say the truth now, though?
While you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When
This
were
is
at
too
the
much
ruins,
brain power for
I
me right
tried
now.
to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
I want a cutscene for all this. I want a super cool cutscene from all this. Whoa. Is the image about to change or no?
Well? Did you get it?
Let him cook,
I
man.
believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Here we go.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Interesting. Are those Oceanids too? Like the little
The
bubbles?
Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind.
Interesting.
However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority.
So she
to
was
create a
supposed to
new
be the
form
Archon
human
of
life.
just sea life,
Not
basically.
one to give in. She eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea.
Cool.
She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
So it's kind of okay then.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission. from
Damn,
the
he really
heavenly
just
principles
showing
to
off
create
now.
a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
Wild.
So we were all Oceanids?
But haven't they had kids from this point on? Like, what about the newer... what about the new generation?
I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Fair enough. Yeah, that's valid.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Yeah, but like, what about the kids?
Regarding the
How do the kids work?
Slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
What's
A
it
key
mean, though?
point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element,
I called
the
it.
water in
It's
the
all a
sea symbolizes
metaphor.
judgment and justice.
It's all a
You may also
metaphor.
recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the 3rd slate is
the trial
that
itself.
The people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
I called it.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
We're all part of the
I think
prophecy
I'm
now.
following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold.
Classic
Now, it
prophecies,
seems,
man.
we're the
Classic
ones making
prophecies.
sure it comes true.
You're...
What should we do?
I mean, we're just supposed to let it happen.
No matter what.
Yo, what is up for
the
Reese?
prophecy
Welcome
will
back.
be
Welcome on in.
Is this what
My
it feels like to be a
brain, my
prisoner of
mind is
fate?
blown right now.
If that's the case,
Stuff is crazy.
does that mean the scene in the 4th slate will also be fulfilled soon?
I think technically it already happened.
I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
Yeah, she was
About the
sitting in her
4th
chair
slate.
crying.
You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes?
It's just unrelated.
However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
God damn it, dude.
As
Why
for
you do
the root
that?
cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
The whale? I don't know. Is it the whale?
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Okay, here we go. So, I'm gonna assume it's the whale.
It was both dream and reality.
Like, what else would it be, right? Big whale. Big Willie.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
So he just coming out. He just popping out of the water
The
then.
truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
So the whale isn't... The whale's just doing his own thing. It's not even kind of related. Right? I think? Oh. Wait, why'd the thing went weird, right? Like, the thing just went kind of weird. That's different. Oh shit, it's happening now. Oh shit, dude. Okay, reality just break, I guess. Huh? Show me your dragon. I mean, what? Oh, that did like nothing. Or a little bit. Damn, dude. Man, man just gave the sucky suck. Oh shit. Bro, Child's been having the time of his life fighting this thing, hasn't he? I bet he's been fighting it this whole time. Holy shit, is he stronger now? He seems stronger now than before. Oh, you see that? He got space blades now. Bro, he got special space blades. I swear he didn't have that before. Nah, it's crazy. Oh, fuck. He's been through it. Damn, the sass. Oh my god, so there's just a little break in reality now. What the hell?
That was way too close. How did that thing just burst into the opera house?
It looks like a Fortnite. It looks like a Fortnite portal or something. So Child also had a prophecy or something?
I understand very well why it is chosen to make an appearance here.
Also, I'm surprised the whale fit into the
That
opera
whale
house.
does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
Bro, really calling out all the Genshin whales right now.
All of the energy contained within the sea. Its next step will be...
Tevat.
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood
It's
vessels
trying
with
to
primordial
eat
seawater.
everybody.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
And the whale just wants to... all that yummy, yummy
When it
Fontani.
left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
Dude, that portal is cool, though.
Barely managed to push it back, right?
We gotta hop in the portal. Let's hop in. Let's scrap. Let's fight. Let's do this. I'm ready.
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him...
Dude,
the whale
every
would
time,
likely
like, I
come
swear
onto land far
the
sooner. From the way he
shit
looks,
gets wild in
he
this.
must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
I bet he's been having so much fun. I bet Child's just been laughing the whole time.
That battle maniac.
True.
Always knew that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this.
Didn't he also summon the whale as a construct? That's
We know
weird.
that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy? All we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
Yo, let's beat the shit out of a whale. Why though?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
So we need to fight it every week. I got
if
you,
the
dude.
entirety of Teyvat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept.
Yeah, you go, girl.
We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit.
What's up with Furina and all this, by the way?
Far.
Is she still crying in her
Just tell
chair?
me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
That's just
Indeed.
not. Yeah.
That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
I want the cutscene. Show me them cutscenes.
No matter what, huh?
Unless.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled.
Oh, it's the witch, isn't it?
You may view such things as the history of the future.
After everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. Wait, but if it's all about fate, where Mona at?
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the
Because it's not a thing from the world. It's not a thing from Teyvat. So the gods don't know what's happening. Oh,
Fate
shit.
shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future.
Because technically everything's happened already.
All you need to do is to play your part.
Even if the prophecy's fulfilled, there's still a way to save her. Yeah, because everything's happened already now, right? Now we just gotta beat up the whale. We just gotta beat up the whale. Yeah, what did Furina want to say? What's her real secret? We gotta go talk to her now, right? Oh, shit. Oh, Oratrice going kind of crazy.
What's happening with the Oratrice?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Huh?
Furina! No, I still need answers.
Bro, we're actually talking and interacting. Are you about to get hit? Oh, big sword. Who that? Is that real Hydro Archon? Real Hydro Archon right now? That cutscene was too short. I need more.
You.
Damn. Furina, bro, what's up with the name?
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
Damn, the voice,
You
too.
are not Furina. Who are you?
Who are you?
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Bro, the cockiness. The cockiness, but like she does it right. She does it properly.
That wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving.
The heavenly principles?
The heavenly principles.
Called it.
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
That shit crazy.
All because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated.
Bro,
It hardly gets more
it was her the whole
disastrous than
time. The whole time
fleet
she was being
ordained
cocky.
national catastrophe. Now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised,
I want
it
this.
was
We
a
need this outfit
rather
for Furina now, by the way.
impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time.
Crazy.
I'm a genius, I know.
All
I can
right.
only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor.
Dude,
Although, looking
Full
back
Lore,
now,
awesome. I
it was
hate the
hardly
cockiness, but
inheritance one
it's
dreams
so
of.
cool. She's so
Between
cool.
the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
Yeah. No shit.
But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a
So she
human
was
by
an
Egeria's
Oceanid.
hand.
Oceanid?
Yes,
Oceanid?
I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now.
Epic
In
sword,
my
by the way.
eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished.
That's kind of
Her
sweet. I don't know, it
strengths were of a
feels
kind
sweet.
only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings.
She's pretty smart, though,
But
for just a
in
human.
my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
What the
All
fuck?
part of the plan, of course.
Bro,
The plan
what?
to deceive the heavenly principles.
That was so out of
Still
pocket.
remember the final scene of the prophecy. The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne.
That's this space,
In
I'm
order
guessing,
that
right?
the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part
Yeah,
of
so
the
anyway,
Hydra
actually,
Archon in the prophecy.
actually, that's, oh my
Under
god.
the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now
Damn, next
you probably
level.
understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
Nope.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being.
Yeah, kind of fucked up.
I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
That's
It
so
has
fucked up.
indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it.
I think you owe a little more than an apology,
It's been
being real.
500 years.
Still cool, though.
And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Do we just watch all that happen? Okay. So this is Furina's inner world. So this is her scene, right? If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I want to know. All right. Here we go. How do we... God damn, this is such a big stage. What if I walk in as Furina? Is that... How you doing? No, we'll walk in as the traveler. Hey. Where are you guys going?
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Furina?
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
What audience? Do you see?
Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it?
Oh my god,
I
the
am
layers.
Usador. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and...
Dude, this is so tragic. Holy shit. Like, she has to play the role, right? She's literally gaslighting herself inside out. But we just break the lights. I got it. We're gonna break the lights. No problem. Oh, okay.
Dear audience,
Oh.
the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but
What if I just
worry
go and...
not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
What if I just go and close them all anyways? Oh, I need to defeat them. Alright, well, we got Navia on our side anyways, so... Alright. Good. Cry without echo. Shackles. Damn.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching.
Silence without
me,
end
you know.
chains.
Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Yeah, I don't think the guards are around right now, dude.
Way now.
Please go away. Thanks. And then the final light. That's all the spotlights turned off. In Furina's heart, they must have symbolized the eyes of the people. A ticket. When did that appear? Ooh, pretty. Do we get to keep that? There's one final spotlight. I guess that's for us. Scene 1. Before a mirror. Furina. Oh. I'm a little creeped out. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little creeped out right now.
Furina. Furina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Akira!
Wait a minute. You're mirror me? How can this be?
I'm you, but better.
Mirror.
Oh, and notice the eyes are swapped.
You know
it's the mirror, but...
That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me.
Mirror, mirror on the
What do you
wall.
wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think... I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved.
She sounds a lot like the frog girl from A Story About My Uncle. Is that just me?
Weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Yeah, somewhat does not cover it.
So there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
That's fucked up.
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade.
I called it.
You must never let anyone suspect your identity.
I called it. It's messed up, but I called it.
Keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
She literally teed her up to tragically fall.
A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be.
Gaslight,
Being
gatekeep,
a human
girl boss.
yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
The trauma, dude. The trauma is crazy. Scene 2, accession speech, Furina. Is this like the second time she meets her? I guess, kind of.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon courage. Literally button to summon courage. I wish I had that.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Furina de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Pure earnest.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all.
Nah.
As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Too human.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all.
Too human.
Should do it.
Nah, too human. Too polite.
I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that?
Oh, is this the actual reactions?
Suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen.
I can't tell if this is what went on in her head or if this is what happened actually.
What's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here...
Oh, this is how she starts the facade.
Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Furina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
I knew it would be tragic, but damn.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them?
Pretty good acting, though.
Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you
Like,
are
she playing mind games with
witness
herself.
wondrous trials alongside
Crazy.
my august self here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited
Mind
the
blown,
atmosphere.
actually.
Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest. I suppose it's a better look than before. Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful.
This is fucked up, man. This shit fucked up.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep
It's
faith
really,
in your
you know, if you
honor
think
for
about it, it's really
justice.
impressive that she was able to come up with all
We have heard it
this.
said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
I think we have to turn up the drama, right?
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship.
Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine! There is no trouble in this world
Damn,
that
dude.
justice cannot solve.
Damn, dude.
All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul.
Believe it.
So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Okay, Light Yagami, god damn. Still so depressing. Scene 3, Opera House Furina. Ah, damn. Oh, and she's like running around now. A little more pep in the step.
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
Oh, damn.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
The like subtle seriousness at the end. Like props to the VA. Like actually, that's crazy. This it's really well done.
Lady Furina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm.
Alright, buddy.
Alright. Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to
It's kind of cool to see like the daily life of an Archon like this.
Should serve as
you know?
a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
I'm waiting for something to go wrong. Right? Something definitely about to go wrong here.
Lady Furina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
Damn. 500 years of this is like what it's a struggle.
It's finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this
whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this
That
is
shit must have been
fine.
terrifying.
I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved.
Like 500 years of like desperately trying to keep up the
Don't think
facade.
too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Scene 4, Opera House Furina.
Lady Furina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Unless...
Lady Furina, I've...
Oh, it's
so,
the repeat.
So long for this.
Do the colors seem duller now than before?
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Furina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Scene 5. Are we caught up now? Oh, Scene 5, Act 5. Maybe. Scene 18, 182,375.
It's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
Damn.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Furina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Oh, are you crying?
Uh-huh. Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it.
Trauma. Trauma dump. Trauma dump.
So interminable.
The trauma is real.
So lonely. Just
Ooh.
how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now.
Thank you.
Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy.
All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Damn, dude. How many has it been now? 182,376. Opera House, Furina, and... Oh, Traveler. It's us.
Furina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
And we're actually saying the voice lines.
I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Furina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Furina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Furina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
Damn, dude. Holy.
So even Furina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive
fucked
yourself.
up. Oh my god.
She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I'm guessing they're inside the
Always
Oratrice or
suspected
something,
that it had
right?
its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core
It's her.
chamber.
I called it. She was in the
Seems that
Oratrice.
that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I
Called it.
became one with the Oratries, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it?
Is it not?
Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient
Is
depth.
it the Gnosis?
In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Huh?
I beg your pardon?
Huh?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratries take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Furina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratries. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all.
It was all fucking
Both the
kamikaze.
trial and the sentence.
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of
Man,
it has
that's kinda
now been
crazy.
stored within the Oratries. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for
She's
death was
just
for
breaking
neither
laws
Furina nor
in
Fuso,
reality, essentially.
but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be.
So there is no
Returning what's
Archon.
rightfully yours to you, of course. In other
Oh.
words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
I kind of called it. Sort of? So Nuvalet about to just be the most powerful dragon,
Getting
isn't
sad
he?
again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years.
Trying so
Just
hard to
you
look
can
away because
sacrifice
spoilers.
yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception
Oh
worked.
my god. Is he actually gonna cry?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice.
My brain
In
is
other
like,
words,
oh.
existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others.
So she just pulled a
At this
fast
point,
one. over the heavenly principles.
Whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So now
when
he's
I
the
was
most
invited
OP
to the court
one.
of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors.
Yeah, you fucked up.
Things
You're awesome,
being
but
as
you're
they
fucked
are,
up.
Surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
I, Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Holy fuck.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
Not
I
anymore.
have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
Let's fucking kill that whale, dude.
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal.
Let's kill that fucking
Come
whale.
with me, traveler.
Narwhal? Whale? I don't know.
The hour of execution has come.
Let's do it. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh my god, this Archon quest has taken me for like a mental, emotional whirlwind. I don't know. Whirlpool? Shit's crazy. We've done this fight a few times, but this is the real deal.
I've already done my best to separate the power of the primordials. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon. We shall look for an opening together.
Where he at? Come on out.
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Come on out. This week on Whale Watchers.
This one's got your name on it.
Oi. Get over here.
A moment, please. Time to improvise.
Oh, come on, charge attack. Okay. Okay, I need to watch my health. I always forget to watch my health when I do this event.
Cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger.
I want to
its
listen to the
hostility.
cutscene.
Chance will present itself.
Okay. I don't know if the screen's intentionally glitching or not. Sprint! I finally get what's happening. It does look very scary. So is this essentially the human form of the narwhal?
Of the ancient dragons. I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress this from within.
Yes. I'm doing my best. Genshin dubstep. Genshin dubstep be crazy.
Let's begin. Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Oh, that was such a good way to break out. Oh shit, epic cutscene. Here we go. You about to suck out that juice. Suck out that primordial juice. Huh? 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 Who the fuck is this? Bro, she looks like a Honkai character rather than a Genshin character. Right? Is that just me? I haven't really played.
Thanks for
Honkai.
helping with the cleanup.
Hot.
Should have been my
Sorry.
job, but oh well.
Oh my god,
It
damn.
was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start
Master's
along in the
pet?
meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Huh? What do you mean master's pet?
Who are you exactly?
She definitely doesn't look like she's part of Tevat.
From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right?
Good night. Good night, Cakes. Thanks for dropping by.
Impression that she was the less talkative person.
True.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand...
She called
Managed
Child
to
weak
defeat
just
the
now, didn't she? That's
all-devouring
funny.
narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
Who the fuck takes that kind of narwhal as a pet? I mean, I would if I could, but I can't.
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal.
So
that
who?
kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting.
So it was
The
just
only
a
thing
side
this
project
creature
for
has going
somebody.
for it is its looks.
It is a pretty
All in
whale.
all, it fails as a pet.
Unlike Paimon.
Miss Skirk?
No, that's a lie.
You might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, child's master's.
Yeah, who is like the level above?
Oh, right. So you don't know him.
Him.
Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
See, I was half expecting like Dainsliff or something. Who the fuck is Sertologi? Huh?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then?
No way he's a Fatui
Have you heard
Harbinger.
of the name The Fowl?
Ain't no way he a Fatui Harbinger.
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfalnir then? Or Gold Rhine-Daughter?
Gold Rhine-Daughter, isn't that?
We've heard Rhine-Daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay, sure.
Oh.
Foul
So
Legacy.
you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I
So-
suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-Daughter. They are both pursuing
Damn.
something.
Sorry, I'm looking respectfully right now, but also...
Didn't you
Damn.
also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you.
Bro,
that
she's
the
so fine, though.
all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest.
Eula
As
from the
such,
future. That's what I'm
Fontaine
saying.
back on
She
the
really
surface
does look
has
like
most likely
future
been thrown
Eula or
into
something.
chaos.
That's the fit
In
that
other
I was
words,
thinking
the
like,
prophecy
damn,
that
she
you've
really...
been fretting over should
right?
now be in full swing.
Huh? So everyone's drowning right now? Is that what you're saying?
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Wait, so it actually happened? So it actually happened.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
But they're fine.
Help! Over here!
See, they got boats. Yeah, they got boats. They're fine. What the hell? But their sins have already been forgiven, so is that why it's okay? Yeah. Is the water receding now? No, it's... Huh? Oh, it's the big boat! I forgot about... It can fly? The motherfucker can...
Hands, initiate emergency rescue!
Damn, dude. Dude, he was so prepped. That's awesome. Oh, it really is Noah's Ark.
Hurry!
Hey, lend a hand!
Oh, the kid. Fremine. Yeah, the boy. Crane game average Sea Dog video? True. Just keep swimming.
Look! The water's receding!
Solid. He's going back. But like, are other people gonna come back from being Oceanids?
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Are you alright?
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
Shit, man, this makes me smile. Like, this makes me, this is so good. Feels strong, man. The feels, the vibes were crazy just then. Oh my god. I'm getting cucked by an ad. Damn.
The soil renewed. The Spina di Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rasula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new blooms.
I guess everything is extra moisturized now, right?
Cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, Booner Bane of
Big
the
boat.
Fontaine Research Institute. The various
Big
disputes
boat.
that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which
I'm definitely extra moist after seeing Skirk. Yo, kind of valid though.
Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
I mean, they kind of are
What do you
though.
think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down.
Galaxy stockings,
The
dude.
value
Those
for this
galaxy
big scoop lies in
stockings.
their inevitable
Damn,
follow-ups.
out of world
Publish
thighs,
further reports and go into the
crazy.
stories behind those people.
Out of this world thighs.
Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying
She's
ship.
definitely one of the
While
Descenders
Navia
or something,
leading
right?
people in the
Ain't no
reconstruction of
way
their home.
otherwise.
I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Cool.
Paimon's curious too!
Is there gonna be a new floating ship in the sky now? Do we just get our own new Jade Chamber? Because I want to check that out. I want to check out that ship.
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oop.
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
I mean, fair enough. Oh, achievement for a better tomorrow. Oh, look at all the different things we get. Tear among the stars. Wait, I want to see this. Is this essentially the whale? Yeah. Drop of water obtained from within the colossal beast. Add, oh my god, so much text. Okay, where are we supposed to go? Finale. To Poisson. I didn't consent to being an incubator, Charlotte. I don't know if she's a descender, maybe from the abyss or something. I'm just like, I feel like she feels too out of place, you know? Like, she got them galaxy stockings, and she got them, like, her eyes and everything. Like, she feels so different. I feel like there's no way she isn't at least some descender or related to descender, right?
Navia!
The third one is dead / Western Master. Okay, makes sense.
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a
And Fatui guy.
I'm here to update myself on how
Fatui
things are
guy
going.
without A mask? Question mark?
Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you.
Fatui without mask.
He represented
Or
the
hood
Nave
on.
in sending us a large amount of supplies.
Interesting.
And is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone.
The lore is too
work
complicated now. I can't follow.
progressing
Dude, the lore has always been crazy complicated. This just added to the lore pile.
That will have to
I wonder
be
if there's anyone who can
Hello,
fully
Miss
unpack
Charlotte.
the lore here.
I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray
Dude, I do
cats.
like the drip though. I wouldn't mind getting an outfit like that for the Traveler or
But
something,
if you don't
know?
mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
I was following the lore up until Inazuma. Dude, Sumeru blew my mind.
Thanks.
Oh,
We got that mass ones in Diluc Story Quest, but we didn't get to keep it.
We finished laying down the
We didn't get to keep it as an equipable.
It'll
That's
be
what
another
I'm
hour
frustrated
before the
about.
workers
You
are
know?
able to go over there.
I don't have capacity for that anymore. Fair.
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Furina. So she's here
I wonder
in
if there's
Poisson
still
to wait
a
out the heat.
giant space hole in the
All right.
in
She
the
really
opera
came here to
theater.
help me out.
There's too
We
much
got
to
a master in
consider in the
lantern, right? And
reconstruction
we also got a
process.
mask during like
The Spina has
that
needed
one
more
thing with the
decision-makers.
Shrine Maiden, right?
And, well,
That one world
I
quest
do
or
already happen
something.
to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment.
We've gotten a few different masks and like a flower and different aesthetic items, but we never get to keep them.
Down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I mean, I don't
See
know.
you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor?
Shrine Maiden
for
quest.
Malvia's
Oh,
sake?
dude, tragic.
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at
Yo,
any
can I
rate.
get photos with Navia though? Like,
I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up and smile.
can we take Paimon out of this picture? I feel like if we just cut Paimon out and smush the photo together, it would go even better.
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
I mean, take HonestLee out of the stream. I feel like it'd fit better that way. Oh my, get out of
You're
here.
very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but
Man,
I'm
she
pretty
should
good
be
at
like the
building
Subway
connections.
spokesperson.
Who knows? I might eventually get that.
Think you'll
interview
really
with
enjoy
you
the
after
Navia
all,
quest?
Miss Clorand.
Looking forward to it.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
But what about the
I'll
other
hazard
people
a
who
guess
turned
that
into
this is how you got that
Oceanins?
interview at the Fortress of Maripede.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth,
I like how the one random Fatu guy, he's like, I'm just
the
here.
Fortress becomes so friendly towards the media. I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that HonestLee will make a personal appearance.
Yeah, but you're here and I'm here,
You're
so,
right.
you know,
I've got to
good
treasure
odds.
every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Cool. Alright, off to the fortress we go. How close are we to the end?
Wow.
Damn,
Guess
the
we're
music.
here again, huh?
Talk to them?
Nostalgic feeling
Talk
for
to
this
who?
place.
Oh shit, I should have gone back and talked to
like
them.
you've been missing it.
Oh, I missed out. Oh, I missed out. I saw the message too late. The delay. The 2-second delay.
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our
Just
dear
as they're
Miss
still
Charlotte.
shopping up.
who
Ah,
the good head nurse recommended to me.
I wonder if I can go back. Probably not.
Finally meet
Oh
the
well.
much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus.
It's okay, we
here.
got Daddy HonestLee.
I trust you recall our agreement.
Of course, of course.
All right then.
I'll talk to him, you know. And I'll see Navia later. So are they together?
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already
Missed
taken
their
all the
kissing
photos
scene.
we need.
God damn it.
Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
But they're dating.
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But they're dating.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth.
Damn, she's really laying on the
legend.
flattery.
Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Yeah, I want to go on the ship.
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy.
I wanted
for
to
you
go
get
in the
shot.
ship.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
Bro, she really going for it. Full send.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple?
Accurate,
well, then,
though.
2 solo photos will do.
Is
I
my
just
hair messed
stitched them
up?
together.
Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's
Yeah,
find a
so
bar to
is
stop.
Siegeween like part Melusine, part human or something?
Sure.
Like
do
that's
I
that's
have
my
to smile?
Ligwin.
So, how have things been at the
Ligwin
fortress?
Hi.
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I
She's a Melusine that looks different.
That's why I decided
well, I
to let
noticed
the
because
interview
like
go through. We should direct more
Siegeween
public
has
opinions
fingers,
toward the behind
and
the
most of the
scenes.
other Melusines have
Am I
like
right, Mr. Jurier?
mittens
Miss Lorvine?
for hands,
You're too kind, sir.
and the
I believe
face
that
and
you too
the.
should have your day in the sun.
She,
Not that you would want that.
I mean, let's go Siegeween, I guess.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two. I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh?
Risley's just been
Anyway,
chilling
regarding that
downstairs.
harbinger,
He's
I'm
like,
not
"Oh,
sure
did
you
something
remember, but
happen?"
His 3
Alright,
young
cool.
followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Huh.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties.
Rip.
As to what Miss Furina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey, everyone. The photo shoot's done.
Yay! Also, I'm really
In that
curious
case,
as to
let's
what's
call it a
happening in
day.
all the other regions
Thanks for your
now.
cooperation.
You know?
Come on, traveler. Let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. All right.
Like, you know, what's going on in Mondstadt while we're doing all this? Oh, wait, before I go. Before I go this time.
Oh, you know, I'd love to see you in one of Charlotte's photo shoots one day.
The size
Is that really
comparison.
necessary? Our line of work doesn't really require much photographing.
It's precisely because we don't need the picture that they'll have value as keepsakes. You don't really look all that opposed to the idea, you know.
Because he's hot.
Maybe I'm just happy that I managed to once again avoid the spotlight.
You can talk to the couple too? Yeah, I will.
Yes, you successfully kept prying eyes away by using Mr. Jurier and Miss Lorvine as shields. Very good.
You should be happy for them. They have a bright future ahead of them.
As a couple, true. Alright. Where are they at? Oh, you know what? Let me get my free meal. Just cuz. Give me my welfare meal. I'm broke. Thank you. How y'all doing?
Here are the interview notes. They mentioned that the flying ship may have many uses in the future, and the journalist asked me what I thought of them.
I do like their drip.
Seriously, how would
Gotcha
I know
meal.
anything about that? Flight is just flight. Whether people want to use a flying ship to broadcast good news or organize weddings is none of my beeswax.
Or worship? Question mark.
Wedding?
Why are you looking at me like that?
So the flying ship can be used for weddings?
I didn't say that. That journalist mentioned it, and what does that have to do with us anyway?
Alright, these cars thing a shit.
What does that have to do with us?
I cringe. Alright, gotcha meal. Chat, do we have good luck today? We do not have good luck today. Very much bad luck. Alright. I'm gonna go. Out of everything, we got suspicious. We got the sussy lasagna. It's over. How long does it take for this goddamn elevator, by the way? Hello? Just fly off? Yeah. I can't even freeze this water. Why isn't that elevator? Oh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Oh, beautiful landing. It's fine. Who needs elevators anyways? Oh, what's happening here? We got like a party going on.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Limmy and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Mm-hmm.
Traveler, Paimon. And Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
Yes.
What sort of gadget is it? It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you. Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
Yo, I want a free magic pocket. Magic pita pocket? Hey, either way, if it's magic, I'll take it.
Here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Lynette just trying to push Fremine to be friends.
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Hey, yo.
Sure. Please, write down my address.
Damn. He didn't just give his number, he gave his, like, home address.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
W Wing Woman Lynette, for real.
I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater
Or the penguin.
escape
True,
magic to
where
him,
penguin
too.
at? Where's Pears?
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
I mean, why not?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
There'll be a trio. It'd be nice if we could get like a Fremine outfit.
Come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Imagine like a Fremine outfit that's more like magician styled, so that the three of them can be like an actual
Charlotte is rather
trio.
perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler?
I still feel weird about your tights and belt combo. I don't know.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
Thanks, Tommy, Mommy.
That's alright. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Furina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which
Where
he
did
gave
Furina
Fontaine's
go?
gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Huh?
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Huh? Why are we just giving them
I was
away?
quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things.
Ain't no
going
way
for
we
it.
just giving away the
It could have been done
fucking
as an
the
apology
things.
for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring
The
narwhal
gnosis
down.
seems like a little too big of a thing.
Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
But like, yeah.
Gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem
Unless it doesn't have power anymore. I don't know.
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
Maybe it's because the gnosis doesn't really hold power anymore.
the only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect
I
you'll
feel
have
like
to
this is
ask
gonna
him
come back
about that
later.
yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
These people just heading a gnosis, right? Like, come on, why we do this?
I didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
I can now call him one of my war buddies.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
True, and we're
So
farming them for
shocked
materials
by such
on the
a
side.
simple switching of sides.
Oh. Dommy mommy?
Father!
Still weird. Still
Well,
feels
well,
weird.
What do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them
Bro, she's so
regardless.
tall.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done.
She's so fine. Playable Arlecchino when actually though.
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows
I feel like
what the
they'd make her
future
into a
holds.
Claymore character.
It is honestly,
Another
you can't
Pyro
rely
Claymore.
on it forever. As for you, I very much look forward to our next
How many Pyro
collaboration.
Claymores can we have?
Good things
Yes.
cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Oh. Yeah, right. I forgot about his vision.
A vision. All right. I'll remember.
It would have been
to
kind of
return
nice to
it.
just keep it.
Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
So fine.
I will.
Dude,
breeze is
she's so nervous around her.
I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so
She could feel the Dom energy.
Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Still weird.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
Hell yeah. Does it actually expand our inventory?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And
Does it actually
what do you
expand our
know?
inventory?
I'm doing the
That'd be kinda
exact
cool,
same
right?
thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends.
Cool.
All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Well, guess
everything worked out in the end. Rip all the paperwork, though. Like, think about all the paperwork that just got immediately flooded. You know? Okay, I don't know if this was the right spot to go to. I think we just go here. Then we just gotta zoom over. Okay, long walk. Okay. Oh yeah, but look, so Melusine, they got like mittens for hands, right? Oh, this one doesn't have wings though. Interesting. Where? Oh, but you have wings. Okay. What about you? What you got going on? You got tail. You don't. Why don't they wear pants though? I'm a little uncomfortable with them not wearing pants. Why does this feel like a God of War fight's about to begin or something? You know, with all the torches lit up. Big dramatic fight scene about to happen right here.
So, you really are here, Neuvillette. I didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case,
You tried putting pants on creatures with a tail.
I was just considering.
I mean, they have coats on when they have wings, so same.
I haven't had the time to before.
Same.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is so
I'm ready for the trauma dump. We're ready for the trauma dump.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Focalors deceived the heavenly principles and used Furina's endless performance to save Fontaine.
So that's what happened? Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign.
Which is why he's so OP.
Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the
Who trying to join me right now?
refers
Get out
to
of here.
Absolute control over the hydro element. Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics.
Okay.
But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet.
Damn,
In
dude.
other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally
He can just do
no longer
that?
be dissolved
He can
by
just
water from the
make people
primordial
people?
sea.
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
Crazy.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
5D
It seems
chess
from
right
your
here.
expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
All right. The first
I have
verdict.
investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal.
Oh, so
But
technically
whether it be
guilty.
by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster.
Oh, okay.
At most, he would have had tangential liability.
I
As for
don't
the
know what he
judgment
meant by
passed
that.
by the oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question.
I can't believe Paimon's thinking so much now.
Hadn't yet become real humans. Were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
That's what I was wondering
Life has
too.
always flowed like water.
Yeah.
Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Sure.
Yeah. Lynette said the fountain is where
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Huh. So they reincarnated.
Now? Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Cool.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
What's Fontaine up to then?
Risley said Furina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Furina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest.
She's probably just
Having said
sleeping
that,
right
she
now.
then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
Is she just sleeping on the side of the road? I
I
don't
will
know.
make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you?
Identity crisis arc? True.
Powers as the Hydro Dragon.
Dragging these
After
nuts.
Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts.
As
From now
normal.
on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
As normal.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to
So
my other
Zhongli also a dragon
responsibilities, I
sovereign?
must first and foremost
Do we know
continue to
that
serve Fontaine
yet?
as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and
I'm
the
curious
duty of
about
the
that.
Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem.
Because Ajdaha
which is that
isn't.
the Opera House shall no longer produce
Ajdaha
even
isn't that. Ajdaha was a fake dragon.
Power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full
He's
command
not
over
actually dragon,
New
just takes
Lucia,
the form one.
and
Okay.
it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
That's why he's so OP.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay. Ajdaha isn't a fake dragon. He's the prime of the bishops, which are related to dragon. Yeah, I know that, but I just mean that he's not the dragon sovereign, right? He was like a little dirt ball or something that got turned into a dragon, right? Like Zhongli took like a little like a stone or something, and then made it into Ajdaha, right? Like that's how his story goes. That's what I meant.
Oh, that's right.
Also, yeah, does the Gnosis have any power? Because I don't know how to feel. I don't know if that
Leaving
was.
aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine.
Fair enough.
If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary
The
conflict.
connection to Celestia.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
I think it was
Ask
just
away.
less
I will
hassle.
tell you the truth as I
Less
know it.
hassle here. All right, next stop on the
You'll
journey.
soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Yep.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land.
Gnosis Hunt decree.
As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons?
Oh.
You mean like you?
Oh.
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there.
Like
Unlike
dragons
ancient
different from dragon
dragons such as
sovereigns?
myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution.
We about to get dragon
Large numbers of
people.
them have entered a form
Oh my
of
god.
coexistence with humanity.
We're about to get them
Natlan is also
dragon
the nation
girls.
of war. War ravages those lands. There is one other piece
Oh,
of
shit,
information
my
I
bad.
got incidentally from my negotiations with the knave that I believe may be useful to you. The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Okay. How to tame your dragon.
Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I
How
suggest that
convenient.
you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
So he really kind of did, rather than the Hydro Archon, he
Ask
just
away.
resumed
tell
his
you
role
the
as
truth as I
like
know it.
the leading Hydro Dragon, I guess. I don't know.
Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
Did he not
No
just
wonder
talk
the
about
House
it?
of the Hearth is the Fatui's
Did
intelligence
he not just talk
division.
about why?
They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went
Oh,
something like this.
interesting. Back to Mommy Skirk. Let's go.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right?
Do we not? We could have asked about our sibling, maybe, right? No? Oh, okay.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is
Okay.
the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget?
Descender?
You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Called it.
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Yeah, what do you mean remains?
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true.
Oh,
After Focalor's
shit.
divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that
Remains
you
of Descenders?
I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was young.
Huh.
And I have never returned to the surface since.
Huh.
So most of the information I possess, I got from him.
I'm trying to like
It is
connect
only
all the lore
natural for
bits.
those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
No, please come back.
This
Please,
third
please come to the
descender you
surface.
refer to. Who are they? And when did they die?
Who says they're dead?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps
I mean,
it
they
just
said
wasn't that
remains, so I
important for me
guess.
to
I don't know. I'm just like,
If
I'm
you're
just trying to
interested, then
process
I
what I
could
hear,
ask
what
him.
I just heard. I don't
I'll
know.
be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time. You believe we will meet again?
Please let us meet again.
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
No, it's no. Who cares about child? No, come back, please. Please come to the surf. No, no. Skirt, come back.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
It's pretty wild shit.
Of the third descender?
So is that like each of the Gnosis?
Actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How come
Rose
they give
bleeding.
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it.
So are the Gnosis cursed or something?
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
So the third descender, and we're the fourth. So 1, the Gnosis are related to Descenders. And 2, the one who came before me has already passed.
I guess that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them.
Is that why we
That
can
means that the
house
Gnosis,
elemental
which are
power?
exceedingly
Hydrate?
element compatible and can even enhance
Okay,
elemental
I will
abilities,
hydrate soon.
do indeed come from the third Descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar
I called it.
properties?
Just like how glue is made from horses, bruh.
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right?
Yeah.
No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy.
Feels kind of cool. I don't know.
Comparing the Traveler to the dead third Descender and all.
I mean, it's fine. We have already dealt with multiple pieces of it. It's fine.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
All right. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yeah.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops.
Raindrops
Life flows
keep
like
falling
water,
on my head.
and rain is the final answer.
Just like the guys.
The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain, and what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us.
Osmant, this wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Oh! God damn! Now we're at C5. That was pretty wild. Peak quest. That actually though, yeah, that quest was crazy. Also, I did see that there was a Hydroculus. Alright, with that being done, technically... Wait, is there any more? Is there an interlude? Nope, that's it for Archon quest for now. Oh, and we're now able to unlock... We're now able to unlock more story quests! Damn, so colorful. Look at that. I'm not going to activate them yet, though. Because my quest list is already long enough. But damn, thank you guys for joining me for that. That was some crazy shit. How do we get up here? What would be the best way to get up here? Probably from up top of the building, right? Oh, if I go down here, is there anything special? Oh no, this is just the way down, right? Just the way down to the fortress. Okay. Next nation, Senor Resurrection Trust. I don't even know if I'd want that. Like, I don't know. For me, Senor is cool and interesting lore-wise, but I don't really need her to come back or anything. There's an underwater portal that beams you up. Ooh. Oh, wait, there's also one right here. Hold up. Hold up. Let me grab that real quick. Just like that. Beautiful. Can I dip under the water here? Anything special? Oh. Look, there's like old shells in this spot. Anything? No? Was there supposed to be something here? What happens if I break all the pots? Something happen if I break all them pots? No? Oh, no, there's more pots. Hold up. My copium theory is that she'll be reborn from the ashes, kind of like Legends of the Phoenix. Ooh. Interesting. I could see that. Yeah. I could see them like doing a shit ton of experiments and she comes back, but she doesn't exactly come back right. You know? It's like they'll make use of her, but like not in the way that we think. So much crazy lore though. Like my brain is reeling right now. Just need to swim, take my mind off it, you know? Oh, there was a chest. Oh, look at that. See? It's big brain. Huge brain. I'm guessing we finished our commissions. Oh, we already did those a while back. Wish. Okay, can we actually get the weapon? Please? Hold on, let me check what my pity's looking like. 8. Okay, we're at about 9 pages. Not too bad. Please? I saw the color change. Extra wish though. Extra wish. And then when does the Stardust update? Oh, 2 days. Rough. 5-star? Oh well. Okay. That's not... I mean, it is a weapon. It's just not the weapon we wanted. It's not Navia's weapon. Complete 15 domain challenge. I don't even remember doing a domain challenge during that time, but okay. Sure. I'm gonna go collect my Fontaine quest. Extra 100. Beidou is a person. Oh, yeah, true. I was talking about the 3-star wish. Oh, man, my brain is like reeling right now. Oh, and we never got to find out why Furina has a vision. Right? I mean, well, we know she's a human. Also, weird to think that, so oceanid humans are apparently good enough to count for getting visions. Like, even before they became full-fledged humans, right? So, what are the rules there? Like, what's the rules there? Cause like, I guess we know that Melusines can get visions. Can animals get visions? I mean, Adepti can get visions, Yokai can. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, fair point. I feel like Adepti are kind of like gods in their own right, or like they're almost like they're more like demigods, right? So I don't know. It's just oceanids are water spirits inherently, versus like Adepti or things like that. So I'm just like, that's interesting. That even though they're all technically water spirits, it qualifies them to get visions. Can a robot? Oh, I mean, I guess Scaramouche. Yeah, I mean, Scaramouche also got a vision, so I guess it makes sense. Oh, I haven't even used Scaramouche in a while. I forgot. I even named him something. I gave him a special name, and I haven't used him at all. My bad. Vision just implies strong-willed determination, so as long as you have that. Yeah. Right? So if I were to take, like, a mech and, like, put my will in it some way, somehow, could it potentially get a vision? I guess Scaramouche counts as, like, counts towards that, right? No. Interesting. Because I'm like, oceanids had some pretty cool powers, being like water spirits and all that, right? So if they have that and they have a vision, that's kind of wild. I mean, I guess Adepti are the same. Oh, my brain hurty. I need more primos though. I need more primos. I want to get we very sorely need wishes. And I can't afford to spend, chat. As much as I might be tempted, I cannot. Furina Quest is banger. I think we will do that another time. Probably not tonight. We probably won't do that tonight. Maybe tomorrow. You know, a quick way to get primos. Not with my credit card. Nope. That's a no-no today. That's a big no-no today. That was such a banger of a quest, though. Did you do the event? I haven't done the event yet, no. I wanted to wait until I finished the Archon quest. Because they have recommended quests and all that. Oh, they recommend Furina's quest, too. How do people feel about Furina right now? Because technically she still has the death sentence, right? Are you planning on doing the event? Should I do the event or should I do... I feel like I should do Furina's quest first, right? Because there's only 9 days until this quest ends. No, I feel like I want to do Furina's quest first. I feel like I'm already at that point. It might as well. Also, side note. God damn! I heard the Roses and Musket event's pretty long. Yeah. Also, side note. This outfit is crazy. Chat, like, y'all see? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. It's pretty long, but good cutscenes. Okay, cool. Should I do the event on stream? I feel like it's worth it. Like, also, I'm very curious about Chiori. Chiori definitely gonna be a new character, and what do we want to say? What do we want to guess? Like, we're in 4. Are we in 4.3 right now? At this point, I'm like, I don't even know what version we're in now. 4.3, I think. Oh, she's Geo. Interesting. Is she Geo support character? We still need a Geo buff. I'm still gonna keep saying it. Some acts are short, some are long. I think it's a bit longer than average events. Okay. Also, chat, side note, I wasn't the Traveler. I saw, you know what, I was gonna ask about something involving the Traveler, but it might be self-spoiling, and I'm not gonna question it. You can kind of spot it during the quest. I think that might be part of the quest, seeing Chevras right there. Oh, I feel like every time an Archon quest finishes, it's always kind of like, what do I do now? Right? I mean, I guess I have all these hangouts I could potentially do, but these are also quite good primos, right? Like, so many primos potentially. How many do each of these give, actually? I don't remember. Gifts. Like 60? 60 each, we want to say? Some of them are shorter though, right? Like some of them have 5. I'm gonna assume it's roughly 60 each. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's a pretty good number. I don't know. I'll save these and do them eventually. If achievements give 30 per hangout. Ooh. Ooh. Good to know. I'm like 20 primos away though. Here, let's just quickly roam around. We'll just collect some chests. We'll collect some chests. We'll do like one final wish and then we'll call it a night, I think. Yeah, we'll use... Should we use that team? That's like my standard. You know what? We'll use this with the Risely team. I don't know who that person is. Alright. On the lookout for some chests and some primos. I feel like this is a spot I frequent. I don't know. What's a spot I wouldn't normally go to? Maybe here? Fountain or statue? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I think I've been collecting a fair number of the... Like, I've been putting in a fair number of the hydro... Ooh, sigils. Hydro sigils. Yeah, let me use those up first. How do we feel about Fontaine, you guys?
Take it easy.
Like, the Fontaine stories was good. Like, it was really good. It feels a little shorter to me right now. I don't know. I don't know if that's just because, like, I did it all at once. But it felt a little short. Like, I feel like there's it's great. The Archon quests definitely keep getting better and better as time passes. But I'm like, I don't know if it's just that it felt short because I did it all jam-packed together. But I feel like there's supposed to be more. I think Fontaine's my favorite region. Suffering from success. I have sigils but can't use them. Oof. Wait, why can't you use your sigils? Did you already max out your tree or something? Or are you like quest locked? What happens to sleeping? Yeah, what happens to sleeping? Oh. Okay. I think I've already done this before. Huh. Okay, I don't know what that was about, but alright. What about this? Anything come out if I go in here? No? I'm gonna assume it's just something I've collected before.
Take it easy.
Hello? Primos? Oh yeah, there was a random quest that I did here. Like there was a girl who could talk to like animals. I'm gonna just leave it though, because I don't really want to... I just don't really feel like talking to cats and dogs right now. Okay, that's not a chest.
A moment, please.
Nope, that's the wrong character. I didn't mean to swap to you. Here. How do I do this? Huh. Oh, I think I get it. I think this is the one where you don't want the rings. You want it to be like interlaced? Almost? Let me see. Because I feel like this one's supposed to be hit by 2 rings, right? And then these guys should only be hit by 1 ring each. However I do that. Wrong button. There's soft cap. Oh, I see. Does that... It doesn't overlap though. Or do I hit them? Or am I just supposed to make them pop? Let's see. What happens if I do this one? I don't understand. Wait, okay, so these two have been overlapped with that bubble. And then this one, if I just push it out, does that count? I feel like it doesn't. Melusine quests. Ooh. Oh yeah, wait. I don't think I've experienced the Melusines properly yet. Like, we've just kind of seen them around, but I don't think I've really had the opportunity to interact with them fully. Okay. Am I doing something wrong here, chat? Pop the bubbles so that they resonate. You have to pop them in order, though. Oh. Oh, it was just out of range. Okay. Okay. Okay, wait, that's way easier than I thought it was then. That's so much easier than I thought. I was trying to think you have to like wrap the rings together. You know how like there's that other like puzzle where you get the 3 little water droplets that turn into hydro? I thought it was like that. Oh, never mind. I made things so much harder for myself. World quest time. Oh, world quest time? Which world quest? Well, I feel like world quests sometimes take a while too. Oh, it got really dark here. Ooh, wait, let me see if I can do this then. Interact. And then what happens if I do this? Okay. Okay. So then go pop. And then we hit this one so it gets a little closer to this first. No? Oh, did I not do it fast enough? I think I didn't do it fast enough. Or I do this. No? Did I mess up the timing again? Hold up. Help all 76 R&R in Super. Oh my god. Okay, if I do it like this, how's that? Oh. What if I do this? Does this pop the bubble? Like if I put it within the range, does it will pop? Oh, we did it. Ooh, and it did something to the tree too. Okay. Okay. And I got no chest from it. That's cool. That's, yeah, alright, fun. Okay. Okay. What else is around here? I'm guessing... Oh, yeah, easy. So blow this up. And then... No, get... Oh, I need to move that bubble. Yeah, that's my bad. Hold on. All right, let me just get rid of these guys real quick. Okay. Move this guy right into the middle. That's perfect. Right? And then is that close enough? Let's bring you... Oh. Hold up. I need to go grab the thing again. Oh, what I'm doing right now counts as a world... Oh, yeah, I guess technically that is... Is this a world quest? I was just trying to do puzzles for Primos. I'm just trying to get Primos here. Yeah! Alright, I'm guessing one more. That was really cool. But I don't know why, but like doing that quest really made me crave, or like really made me want to know what's going on in the other regions. Because I'm like, I want to go back and talk to Zhongli. Because I feel like Zhongli has been our go-to guy who like knows basically everything. Oh, do I just make them collide into each other or something? Is that... No, this should... Is that within range? That's within range. Is this within range? This is within range. Is that one within range? I can't tell. No, it's not. Hold up. Push it a little more. This one's like so off. I'm like... It didn't count. Okay. Combine the two. Oh, I can make a big bubble. Oh, okay. I thought if I put them together, it would like collide or something and it just explode. Super bubble? Super bubble. Epic. That's really epic. Okay, I feel like this should probably do the trick then. Yes? No? No, it wasn't exactly on time. Is that why? Right. What a weird plant. You push it over, they combine. And then I guess we kind of push it like partially down the hill. Okay. Does this count? I feel like this must count. Unless it really needs to be like at the exact same time. Ah, the amazing wubble bubble ball. Is there like a third bubble I could use just to make it easier? Like if I were to push a bubble all the way from a different puzzle, would that work? Okay, here we go. Here. So it covers left. It definitely covers right. And does it cover the back? I think so. Come on. There we go. This one just sucks, I see. Alright, let me go get that item. Do I get an achievement and a chest? Maybe? Drop a water. It can't be treasure, can it? Maybe. The key to containing the Demon King. Sure, why not? Who dis? Oh! You kind of look like a Demon King, Melusine. Passive? What, passive skill? Question mark? I'm guessing the name of this Melusine is passive or something. Okay. Passive. We stand passive? Oh, okay. You're not no shit, he's not a... No shit, passive's not a human. I'm not human. Am I? Passive is yes, Melusine is no. Passive likes... The name, okay. My child. Passive seems cool. So far. Arenes. I forgot how to say it. Arenes. Passive Arenes protect. Okay. So what the droplet is the key. Melusine. Passive. Kapow kapow. Will it be rewards? Key number. Foggy path. Where are you learning all these words all of a sudden? Herrenjäger. Key square west. Okay. Pass. Makes sound like... Yeah, I mean, we are cleverer than Paimon. That's just accurate. I just wanted a chest, man. I just wanted, like, an extra 10, 20 primos. Oh, this is a big world quest, isn't it? Oh, we got 40. Damn, we got 40 primos from her, though. Okay, 5-star. That wasn't a 5-star. That wasn't a 5-star at all. This one's not too long, I think. Okay. I have so many world quests to finish now. I still have Sumeru world quests too. Like I have this one here that's like related to I think Jet and Jebriel stuff. And then I saw that there's another world quest that I haven't started yet that has just Jet in it. And I'm like, man, there's a lot going on. And then there's this one that for some reason has connections to Conria. Like I don't even know if I've helped. I don't think I've helped all the RNRs yet either. Like what happens once I help all the RNRs? Is there like a different quest? Because I did the world quest where they all started singing, right? Like, what? Is there more? Chat, I randomly went into the chasm, and I was just like wandering around because I was just curious about like seeing if there's anything interesting, and I found a mini world quest involving a Fatui member, like someone who is a member of the Fatui who is trapped in the chasm, and like I think I've already done part of it, so I didn't realize that there was like some extra continuation of like this girl and like her master or something. Yeah, it was weird. No, it's not. Yeah, quests you have to... so many quests. Yeah, Katarina. Oh, I get a big room of chests, you say? I do like me a big room of chests. I do like me some... anyways. So this is cool. Very pretty. Ooh, look at all the glowy effects here. I'm guessing I gotta blow something up. Is it this? Yes, it is. Oh. Anything good here? Oh shit. Oh, I twisted wrong. Oh, my leg hurts so bad. What the hell? Oh, I moved my chair and my leg was on the ground and I think I... Oh. That was a weird pain. Don't call her weird. Hey, I'm sorry. Is this related to the passive quest? This feels like it's related to the passive quest. It's like, you know when you... It's kind of like the feeling where you like pull away too fast and your leg stays where it is and you like twist and it's almost like, it feels like your muscle is like tensing in the other way. I don't know. It felt like it wasn't supposed to go in that direction. As a 100%er, it took me a few sessions to do all of them. Oh, was that for the Aranaras? Yes, that sounds like a struggle. Here, come smack me. Smack me. It sounds weird. I know I'm quite literally asking for it, but it's not weird, I swear. I'm just trying to get chests, guys. I'm just trying to get a couple extra primos on the side. We're missing one for Solon Confront. How do you see how many... Is there the book? I haven't checked how many R&Rs I've helped. Content updated, apparently. Oh! Why are there still things I haven't done yet? You promised Rana and Arana that you would take care of the bad guy. Okay. Huh. I think I've gotten all the rhythms. Oh, that is also quite a bit of stuff I have yet to collect. Check by how many chests you have left in the room. I see. Wait. This is like quite a bit of stuff. Search the nurseries and forest to obtain Vasmarati. If you return to the place where you adventured together, you might meet them once again. Sad. Sad. These three. There's like 30 chests in there. Treasure compass goes crazy. Okay, hold up. Do we need to do this real quick? No. I accidentally kicked the plug that the internet was connected to, and I just effectively cut off all of the internet at once in our place. So oops, little oopsie there, a little oopsie. but we're back, you know. Yo, hire me to hold your internet cable and I'll sit under your desk and hold it there. Yo, I don't think you're gonna be holding the internet cable. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying, I don't think you're gonna be holding the internet cable. You'll be holding a cable, you'll be holding something under the desk, but also be my lawyer. I don't know. I don't know if I trust I don't know if I trust you as a lawyer. You know, respectfully, just considering the last court case we tried.
This route
Didn't really seem like you were gonna be able to defend me super well, you know, I'm just saying. Let me get all this XP. Give me all them artifact XP. I've been doing amazing.
If you ever...
That's true. You know, technically speaking, I have never lost a court case since you've declared yourself as my lawyer. So I guess you are O for O. So, valid by technicality. Valid by technicality. Alright. You still have your soju bottle. No, that means General hasn't yoinked it yet. That's true. That's true. You do have a point there. I do very much have my wonderful soju bottle. Oh, hey. New day. Let me collect that real quick. Let me so what does this say I'm navigating towards? Let's not navigate towards that. Okay, I'm gonna use the book. How do I... Where should I go? Which one should I do really quick? This one maybe? The return to the place where you adventure together. I forget where that green thing is. Is it over here? Is this it? That doesn't... It feels like it's around this area. It's not this, is it? I don't think it's the ruins. I feel like it's maybe this spot or somewhere in the trees. Guys, I require assistance with the Aranara quests. Cross path with both these people. Go where you adventured. Where is this thing? I swear, I know I've seen it. Okay, well this one's pretty straightforward. Put that book away. but book. Like, okay, this right here. Where is that? Let me go to the map and check. Is there any spot that I could very clearly see whatever that big, like, what do I even call it? Big seed thing is? Is it here? Is this it? I don't know if... This doesn't feel like it. I think this is for something else. Yeah, no, it's not here. Definitely not here. There's so many underground spots here. Is it this spot? No, it's not. Definitely not. Here? Maybe. No, it feels too dusty. Right? This spot definitely too dusty. Come on, don't you guys wanna relive the beautiful land of Sumeru and all of its very, very intricate, connected, and like super spread out quests? Don't you want to experience that dish? Don't you miss it? Don't you miss being in this area and doing all of those quests together? I actually have no idea where it is though. Like I know for sure where the big blue pillar in the sky is, right? Like that one's pretty.
It's raining? That's all right.
That one's pretty obvious because just
if we could feel
it's
water
this.
dripping on our heads in the fortress of Meripede.
Right, but I don't know where the green bubble looking thing is. Okay. I think I'm supposed to go here for one of those quests. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do now that I'm here.
Time to improvise.
Oh, that was a lot of health take. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Just gonna skip over everything. Don't mind me, y'all. Oh, I'm just back here. Bruh. Here. I forget how I use this. Do I have to use... No? Do I use a different item? Why does Subaru have so many different items you can use? Is it... It's not a little part. Nope, it's not that. So we have the lyre, and then we have the compass. There's another thing. There's like some... Am I blind? I swear I'm actually blind right now. Wasn't there like a charm? Oh, there it is. Is this the thing that does things? No. It's not even right. Well, that's not gonna do anything. How do I cause this one to change? Oh, I just wasn't close to it. I just wasn't close enough to it. That's all. Oop. Oopsies. Wait, hold up. Okay, it's pointing towards chest. I feel like my brain's gonna die if I try and do this right now, though. Okay, you know what? We're not gonna do that. We won't do all these R&R quest stuffs. I'll try and do this on my own time. I think we'll end it off here. You know, we finished off with the Archon quest. I think that's a good place for us to finish off. Just call it a day. So thank you guys very much for, you know, watching and doing all this stuff with me. Oh. My brain. That was wild. Oh, really quick. You guys wanna real quick see more cat stuff? Because I feel like if I've showed some of you guys, but yeah, gave up already. Yeah, I'm just like, I don't know. I don't want to stay up until like 4 a.m. just finding every single R&R ever. So instead, we'll show photos of our cat. Yeah. So this is they play fine. Oh, check it out. So this is our baby Soju Haru, right? Took a bunch of photos. That's Raven, the oldest, the one that popped out first. Like, they're so small. They're so baby. Actually so small. Ah, so cute. Right. And then this is our cat. So Archon. Yeah, we're still not sure what to call him, either Soju or Haru. So for now, we're just gonna call him by both. He just vibing.
They just slide at your dad's place?
I think I managed to catch him while he was sleeping. Like, he fell asleep while he was on me, which was great. Call him bite size. Yeah. The way you can tell that he's ours is he has like long white socks. You can see. And then on one of his legs, you can see there's a little black spot. Look at the toe beans. Look at the beans. Yeah, we're just gonna call him Soju Haru for now.
Did you see the little picture saying?
Yeah, but like earlier he was so crazy. Like, here, I have some footage. Also, look at him. Look at this guy. I think his eyes, I kind of hope his eyes end up being green, but I think they're gonna be yellow because his mum's is also yellow. I don't know, they look kind of green in there. Can we see your toe beans for comparison of research purposes? Hey, yo, pause. we gotta hold up real quick. Thank you. Here, check it out. He's actually so small and so soft. But he also has a tendency to like climb a bunch.
Do it in weird ways.
Check it out. Dish least horny chatter accurate.
I don't know why she's going for that food. That's Sage's food.
Yeah, I don't know why he was trying to go for dog food. It was a little weird.
Why are you sliding down?
Like, oh, and then this is him and Raven play fighting. I don't know if I can even call it play fighting, because like... Oh, it's a little hard to see with the darkness. Hold up. He got that dog in him. For real! Like, look at him go. Like, they were scrapping.
Yeah.
Like, it was like watching The Lion
I don't know
King.
if we can call it playing. They're like fighting.
Oh, see, I'm literally repeating the same stuff.
It's okay.
Like, it's kind of hard to tell from the camera, but he's effectively burying his sister into like the little basket, and I'm like, dude, are you good? I mean, same, but like, I don't have a sister anymore. Hey, you wanna come see? Oh. Like he's straight up like forcing her to go into the little corner.
They like rolled over.
Yeah. Yeah, he a little crazy on occasion. This is so cute though. Check this out. He pawed my hand a little bit.
Oh.
He also nibbled and bit me a few times.
I'm okay with it.
Like he like kind of licked, bit, and like scratched me on multiple occasions, but it's okay. It's worth it. Yeah. Oh wait, hold up. I pause here. You guys can see he got a little black spot in his white or right white leg, I guess. So the little hole in the sock is how we differentiate him from his brother, because him and his brother look very similar. They're both like black mane tuxedo cats.
Or maybe not. He got some combos.
He just vibing.
He
just vibing.
Oh, maybe don't play right on the edge, okay? Oh,
he kept backing up on the box though.
He keeps backing up, but there's no more footing.
So cute though. Like I'm pretty sure he's maybe the biggest out of the three right now, because he's also the first one that started eating like actual solid food. Like he's on wet food and dry food now. They're all about 6 weeks old, or about to be 6 weeks old now. So they've grown quite a bit, but he's definitely the most, I think, active, and the one I think growing the fastest.
Money.
The vlog is gonna be great. Y'all already know the vlog is gonna be immaculate.
But he keeps like stepping off of the.
Like literally, my hand is there to stop him from like slipping off the box.
Should we bring it onto the floor? Okay.
Should you bring him with you?
Yeah. Do you want to try and carry him?
He just vibing. He just having the time of his life. Oh yeah, apparently he scratched Owie, like, and it left a mark. Kind of funny.
Or actually, no. You take Raven.
He also like attacked his own mom a little bit. Oh, here's some more of their. Here's some of him and his sister fighting.
He's like curling into the. He's in the food bowl. He's just sitting in the food bowl.
This is how my meals normally look like. True story. Look at this dude. Look at him. Look how cute he is. Haas, no, don't worry about it. You can hear the dog in the background.
I think he wants to go after what Raven's after. Damn, look at him go.
Yeah, they've also been climbing quite a bit.
Scratchboard-esque.
Like when I say the Lion King scene, I mean they basically reenacted the Mufasa death scene multiple occasions.
Look at them go. Yeah, they were all going for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm kind of worried about figuring out how to cat-proof everything. Probably we'll do like a vlog. Or maybe we'll do like an IRL stream. You know, just like us planning out and like setting up our home for cat-proof. Spider-Man 3 gameplay. True.
She really going at it.
This is the next Spider-Man 3 gameplay. The realism is next level. Oh yeah, he started playing with his own shadow.
Yeah, he's going after the shadows. Oh, so cute.
That's great. And he kept going into the food bowl. I don't know. Cats are so weird. Cats are random.
Oh yeah, it's time.
Scott, brother. Oh, I feel so bad. You hear that thump?
Simba.
That's Soju's head hitting the door.
God, what did I just watch?
Oh. Like he's practicing. Like he's gonna be my familiar in Genshin. Like you know those fighters in Sumeru that can summon like the mystical beasts? I'm just gonna like summon Soju into the game. He's gonna absolutely devastate everything. The whale, instant one shot. Don't even need that second phase. Is it possible to beat the whale before you go into the like the weird like space mode? Actually, I don't know. This isn't playing. This is like actually, he's getting ready to scrap. He belongs in like the Bellabog underground.
And he's back up.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is him harassing
like
his mom.
Did you see the? Stop it.
Oh my god, stop.
Like that's the mom's tail that he's like messing around with right now. You can see the mom literally trying to kick him away.
Mom, that's like. No.
Like wait for it.
This is the Stewie. This is the Stewie Griffin mom.
And Raven just on something else.
She kicked him away.
The actual like force kick. Like mom ain't having any of it.
Oh, hey Hanu. Man, Hanu, maybe not the dusty, not the broom. Are you trying to grab?
Yeah, and we did manage later on to yeah, him and Raven took a little nap. You know, they put their differences aside and they took a little nap. And then Heinz, who's like I guess technically the youngest and like he was the weakest. He was the one who had like kind of weaker legs. He came in later and he just started harassing them and like sitting on their faces and stuff. It was funny. It was pretty funny. But hold on, let me see. Yeah. So eventually we managed to actually get Soju into a gift that we got, which is a Pokeball carrier. Pokeball cat carrier. Which is from Smokestone. Thanks again, Nick. It's awesome. So, yeah. This is how I'm gonna be carrying Soju around now. In the most elite of carriers. It's great. It's great. So stylish. So clean. Yeah, we're actually expecting to maybe bring him home, like into our home, maybe in like 2 weeks, give or take. So, you know, when I do that, we gonna be streaming it. Y'all about to see some IRL content of us and Soju just playing around the house. And also us cleaning. Cleaning and setting up cat proofing and all that fun stuff. But, you know, the big thing is that, yeah, we're gonna... It's gonna be so much fun. I'm really excited. I also start school around that time too, so that's not quite as fun, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, here's me and the baby. It's great. So yeah. Chat, if you guys have any tips on raising kittens, let me know. I've already gotten the tip of not eating them. Apparently that goes a long way in extending their lifespan. So, you know, I need to look into it a little bit more, but I'll have to, you know, it's a little tough one. I'm still not sure if I'm going to follow through. But that's the first thing I've been told. First and foremost. So, yeah. All right, we are officially ending things off here. Thank you guys again. Maybe give them food. Most cat owners miss this part. Tip, eat them. Shit. Actually, I went to the animal hospital and they gave me a pamphlet. They asked if I wanted one and I'm like, yes, please. First 90 days with your new kitten. Building a positive experience. You get it? Because they have pause. And the word is positive, but they wrote positive with you get it. Oh, and I dropped it. I've been told not to drop cats the same way I just dropped that pamphlet. Apparently, even though they always land on their feet, you don't want to test that theory too much. But thanks again, guys. I hope you all have a great day, night, or whatever time it is for you. I will do my best to try and give the cat food, or we will do our best to try and give him food. You know, maybe every so often. As long as he sits around for content, we will supply the proper funding required. It's gonna be so good. But yeah, see y'all later. Have a great night.